And I tried to think to myself, what has been the very biggest thing in the world, okay, that's really made Mark Hughes move, okay? And I would say that the number one thing that has made Mark Hughes what he is, who he is, and what he continues to be, and what he's going to continue being, okay, is my complete passion for helping people. Seriously. I just love it. I just absolutely love it.
It takes vision to take your life in a new direction.
I truly do want to make this the best company. I truly do want to make this the biggest company. And we truly are going to take Herbalife completely around the entire world. We are going to do that.
Vision is what leads us to the horizon, drives us through each mile, and eventually moves us to our goals and beyond.
If we want to make it a better world, it starts with us. People like ourselves taking charge with our own lives, taking charge for not only our health, our financial situation, and all of us together. Seriously, I mean, there's not another company I can think of that's having the life-changing type experiences that Herbalife is having, not just here, but throughout the world. And I'll tell you something, together, we can all make this a better world for people to live in.
Vision means you see the possibilities, nourish the potential, and build collaborative communities of mutual empowerment.
You listen, you learn, you try, you fail, you try, you fail, you try, you fail, you try till you get better, you try till you get perfect, and then you try again until you're better than that. And then the last one is you never get satisfied with how good you are, you're always better the next time. That's all I know about personal growth. There's not a meeting that we're going to do that's not going to be better than the next one.
Mark's vision was to change the nutritional habits of the world and give a business opportunity for anyone who wanted it. He saw a healthier future for all, one built on complete well-being, nutritionally, emotionally, and financially. It wasn't just about looking forward, but giving back, making an impact everywhere he went. He was so passionate about his vision that many couldn't help but feel the same. For others, he dared them to look beyond what was directly in front of them.
Let your distributors borrow your eyes to see into the future.
And let me tell you what we're going to do with a company called Herbalife. We're going to take this company customer by customer, and we're going to take this company distributor by distributor, and we're going to take Herbalife around the entire world.
All I can say is I can't believe what's happened with all of us. I can't believe it.
And I got to tell you something, if I did it all over again, I wouldn't change a thing. You guys are the best.
Good morning, everyone. Great to see you all. I'm from Taiwan. I'm 20K two-diamond presence team, Shiny Chen. What an amazing way to start our morning. Those were moving videos indeed. There's no better feeling than sharing authentic, real-life moments with those who matter the most to you. We're also inspired by our Founder Circle and Chairman's Club members to live extraordinary. That's what I love about this year's theme. It shows how extraordinary we can be when we set our sights on our dreams and goals and acquire the skills to make it happen. I was a medical ward nurse 14 years ago, and I was constantly working on night shifts, which caused me to look and feel tired. My sister, presence team member Xin Chen, introduced me to the products. After using the products regularly, I feel more energized than ever before and also look better. In July 2008, I saw the grand vision at my first extravaganza, that is to help people get healthier by combining healthcare expertise and comprehensive nutrition. So, I made up my mind and opened my first nutrition club in June 2009. By duplicating the nutrition club, I was able to create the most number of loyal customers. As a result of creating a strong organization, I have helped many of my team members advance to higher pin levels and enjoy a better income. I have been able to take my parents on many trips to many countries and have a good quality of life. I love Mark's quote. Together, we can all make a better world for people to live in. After a fantastic day of training yesterday, I hope you're ready to take in more valuable lessons to accelerate your growth in the business. This morning, we'll bring you actionable business building sessions focusing on clubs, weight loss challenges, recruiting and developing active new members. Plus, you will get to hear from one of our top leaders on her extraordinary Herbalife journey. We're hoping these trainings will help you understand even more the value you bring to the marketplace, improve your processes, and build on your own success. The person I'm about to introduce to you is responsible for the Herbalife nutrition business in the region, and he will share with us all the remarkable things that are taking place in Asia Pacific. He oversees the development of the regional strategy to support the success of members in partnership with our member leadership. Team Herbalife Nutrition, please welcome our Senior Vice President and Managing Director for Asia Pacific and China, Stephen Conchi.
Hello everyone, it's great to see all of you at our 2022 Virtual Extravaganza. Virtual Extravaganza is all about celebrating extraordinary achievements in these extraordinary times and the extraordinary opportunities that lie ahead for our distributors. I hope that you'll walk away feeling inspired and filled with fresh perspectives on how you can live an extraordinary life whilst making an impact on your local communities through the power of good nutrition. Let us take a look at a video that captures the essence of Herbalife Nutrition in action.
We have one mission here in Herbalife, if you haven't recognized it. It is making a better world for people to live in, taking better nutrition to the world.
Our company was founded by one remarkable man with one remarkable dream. A man with a vision, a man with purpose, a man who had a love for humanity and who believed in the core principles of equality and inclusion. It was probably best said by Mark himself when he said, "We believe that people deserve the opportunity to try to reach new and better levels of personal achievement. We welcome anyone with the willingness to try." That future starts today with all of you.
Act on what you've learned and what you've got. Put these notes into action. It's action that turns ideas into reality.
Improving lives is what makes us who we are. For those who are new, you've joined us at a perfect time. We have an incredible history, but there is so much more yet to come. You're about to be written into our story. Your success will be a part of our future. Trust, we're just getting started.
Now let's take a look at the extraordinary results that we have achieved. All of you have played a key role in catapulting Herbalife Nutrition to new heights in 2021, and our future is exciting. 2021 was a record year in the history of Asia Pacific, and we have much to be proud of. In APAC, we've witnessed incredible growth over the past few years. From an 805 million volume point region in 2017, we grew to over 1 billion volume points in 2021, a tremendous 40.9% growth in just 5 years. In addition, 2021 was the best year in APAC's history, where we overcame the odds to register record results, despite many pandemic-related business restrictions. This was only possible through a culmination of all of your efforts. This long-term growth has been incredible at a market level. Let's take a minute to look at the incredible momentum developed since 2017. Korea, Taiwan, Australia, and New Zealand grew by up to 9%. Hong Kong grew by about 12%, whilst Indonesia grew by 19%. Japan and Singapore grew between 38 and 49%. And we even hit in excess of 100% growth for Cambodia, Malaysia, and Vietnam. Congratulations to all the leaders and members. Your results are truly amazing. This continuous growth is based upon long-term strategies which have delivered remarkable improvements in our key metrics, all of which are great indicators for our future. If we compare 2017 and 2021, the number of active supervisors grew by 41.1%, with an activity rate of 65.7%, indicating that more people are active in the business. In addition, active new members grew by 49.9%, with an activity rate of 51.5%. Active non-supervisors grew by 49.5%, with an activity rate of 18.4% in 2021. This is great progress, but there is still a huge opportunity to raise this into the mid-20% and beyond, as we have seen so well in South Korea. Now let's look even further back on our incredible progress with retention. Supervisor retention also improved remarkably from 45.4% in 2015 to 63.9% in 2021. This shows that we are steadily building an increasingly experienced team of future leaders. All these solid metrics point towards a future of growth for Asia Pacific. The virtuous circle is the foundation for future growth. This is anchored upon the acquisition of new customers, increasing their lifetime value through great service and support, and then their development into new distributors who will do the same thing and drive business growth. Of course, we are always working in collaboration with senior leaders, and I would like to thank our incredible APAC S&P for driving the region forwards. Their experienced input and advice is essential in formulating strategies which benefit all Asian markets. We live in extraordinary times that require us to harness every ounce of our ingenuity and creativity to capture the opportunities that are in front of us. And this includes getting back to our foundation and delivering the distributor difference, which has worked so well for us since Mark Hughes founded the company. Our distributors are a force for good in their communities, creating positive environments for their customers through the distributor difference. The distributor difference is needed now more than ever as the region progressively reopens for business and people seek to unwind some of the bad nutritional habits they picked up during the pandemic. Despite the last year being disrupted with lockdowns, Herbalife's extraordinary distributors never let up in their efforts to support their communities in their health journeys. In 2021 and the first quarter of 2022, over 1 million participants took part in more than 63,000 activities. Absolutely incredible. The number of participants who took part in these activities and the number of customer activities also grew massively by 72% and 108% respectively. These online and hybrid activities include masterclasses, HAL virtual activities, virtual nutrition clubs, virtual fit clubs, shake parties, cook-alongs, facial parties, and more. As gathering restrictions continue to ease around the region, we will begin to see more and more of these activities transitioning from virtual to in-person formats, complemented by online chat groups to our members for valuable nutrition information and content. In-person physical events, which started with Mark Hughes, are at the heart of our business. I'm sure everyone missed the energy and the camaraderie we shared when we came together as a big family. Before the pandemic, from 2015 to 2019, we held 15 regional events in 9 countries. 125,000 distributors attended these events, where they learned from one another, celebrated successes, and were recognized for their extraordinary achievements. These country and regional events have been incredible motivators for our distributors, and we can't wait to go back to having physical events as they have the potential to energize and inspire everyone. Having a community of like-minded people with the same vision and goals gathered at one place always creates incredibly special moments. We had fun together as we celebrated the milestones you achieved in your Herbalife nutrition journey. This collective sharing makes for great memories of the defining moments that brought us to where we are today. We can't wait to get back to physical events once again. Let's re-engage, get energized, and be motivated by leaders and peers at these regional events that will be coming your way very soon. Let's take a quick look at these highlights as we get back into action in the region. As we chart our path for growth ahead, we can be inspired and excited by the scale of the opportunities available for Herbalife nutrition. Firstly, Asia Pacific has a tremendous number of people who have the potential to benefit from improved nutrition. Secondly, the global megatrends that have propelled our business forwards continue to see no signs of slowing. The underlying trends of obesity and overweight, increasing life expectancy, and the growth in public health expenditure will not be going away anytime soon. The rising desire to move away from rigid working environments is also driving the shift towards entrepreneurship amongst the young people of Asia Pacific. We have the opportunity to help provide tangible solutions to these problems. Firstly, let's zoom into the problem of rising obesity and overweight. In APAC, 35% of the population, or 2 of every 5 adults, are overweight or obese. According to our 2021 Breaking the APAC Health Inertia Survey, 88% of APAC consumers want to eat more healthily, 79% want to exercise more, and 54% recognize the importance of community support in helping them to lead healthier lives. This presents a tremendous opportunity for us to support healthy weight management with our products and to promote healthy, active lifestyles. Secondly, with increasing life expectancy, there is also an opportunity for us to help Asia Pacific's consumers to age healthily. APAC as a region has a rapidly aging population, with people living to an average age of 79 years, higher than the global average of 72.6 years. According to our surveys, 60% of APAC consumers felt that aging is a key concern for them. However, only 3 in 10 consumers are confident in their ability to age healthily, with the majority, 4 in 5, keen to know more about vitamins and supplements in supporting healthy aging. This means that we can play a bigger role in helping people to age healthily by providing good nutrition and encouraging more active lifestyles. Finally, with the economic environment changing and 9-to-5 jobs becoming more scarce, increasing numbers of people are looking for opportunities to explore new areas of work and start new businesses. According to our 2021 Young Entrepreneur Survey, 70% of Generation Zs and Millennials aspire to start a business. And the top reasons given were to follow their passion, become their own boss, and enjoy more job flexibility. We are in a good position to meet these aspirations, as we have the ability to provide a business opportunity and flexibility to those who wish to strike a good balance between work and their personal lives. By capturing the opportunities presented by these global megatrends, we have every reason to be optimistic about the future we have ahead of us. To help maximize the potential for growth, we are supporting you to take advantage of these extraordinary opportunities through our extraordinary products, extraordinary brand, extraordinary reputation, and extraordinary business. We have lined up a series of firsts with exciting new product launches coming to APAC in 2022 and beyond. Let's take a peek into what's heading your way in the coming months. With rising immune health concerns around the region, 7 in 10 people in Asia are more inclined to taking immune health products, according to a Kerry Global Consumer Survey. We are excited to be introducing immunocurcumin, an all-new product that supports immune health by leveraging the power of turmeric. The product was developed using a special technology to create microparticle-sized turmeric for enhanced absorption to support immunity. We are positive that this will be well received by APAC markets and play a role in addressing the demand for immune health support in the region. Another issue that we are well placed to help address is rising stress concerns. According to a Campaign Asia survey, 8 in 10 people in APAC are actively seeking ways to reduce stress. Our solution to this is to introduce relaxation tea, featuring a unique herbal blend of lemon balm, chamomile, lavender, and passion flower to support relaxation and calm the body and mind. We are positive that this will be well received by consumers in the region. In recent years, we've observed that more and more customers are seeking ways to improve their brain power. To address this concern, we will be introducing CogniProtect, the first brain support product in our portfolio that helps to support cognitive functions and short-term memory recall. Featuring Numentics, an active ingredient that has been scientifically proven to help improve cognitive function, we believe that this product will help to address one of the key health concerns of APAC consumers and play a key role in improving their quality of life. Did you know that approximately 78 billion packs of instant noodles are consumed by APAC consumers annually? The volume is mind-boggling. On this note, we will be launching a healthy instant noodle product, the Healthy Heart Noodles, as a healthier instant noodle substitute that also supports heart health. I'm incredibly excited about this, as it's our first ever healthy instant noodle product in our portfolio with tremendous potential to be a hit with APAC consumers. And these are not all. We still have many more new and exciting products in the pipeline that we will reveal in the times to come. Secondly, we have an extraordinary brand. We continue to invest in brand building efforts to enhance our brand and improve its perceived value to consumers, members, and customers. We are extremely proud to be sponsoring over 50 world-class athletes and teams in APAC, who play a key role in building our Herbalife nutrition brand across the region. It is incredible to see our athletes and teams fueling their success with Herbalife nutrition products and winning over 750 medals between them at the Olympics, Asian Games, and SEA Games. Another successful key brand activation platform is the Virtual Run Challenge as part of our Get Moving with Good Nutrition campaign. This is another great example of distributors taking the lead in helping improve the health and well-being of their communities. The Virtual Run is based upon encouraging customers to engage in good nutrition and active lifestyles to achieve their health goals. It also proved to be a great way to attract new customers and new distributors. In the past 2 editions of the Virtual Run, we've seen over 42,000 runners participating in the event, covering a total of 2.2 million kilometers, a distance that can circle the Earth's circumference by over 55 times, which is absolutely incredible. It has also proven itself to drive incremental business. With the 2022 edition of the Virtual Run coming soon, you will have another golden opportunity to engage existing and potential customers and encourage them to get moving with good nutrition and be part of a healthy community. As we look to increase brand awareness, it is also important for us to create brand activations that engage both our members and their customers. Healthy Recipe Challenge was launched for this reason, as it has the potential to support our overall business. When you have a moment today, please head over to our expo area to check out the Healthy Recipe Challenge and explore how it may potentially help you with your business. It's exciting stuff. We are committed to building a strong reputation as part of our journey to be the most trusted nutrition and lifestyle company in the region. Not only does it lay the foundation for sustainable long-term growth, it also supports interest in our business opportunity over time. To help us build our reputation, we are led by our 50 by 50 vision, where we aim to achieve 50 million positive impacts in the community by the year 2030, in conjunction with Herbalife Nutrition's 50th anniversary. We've embarked on a series of initiatives, including the Go Green program, to reduce the amount of waste generated. The program has since helped to reduce the amount of plastics we use by 90 metric tons. We have recently launched the Simply Recycle program for members and nutrition clubs across APAC. We also continue to support healthy communities through our Nutrition for Zero Hunger STAR program, which has benefited 2,400 children in 26 CASA programs and schools in 8 APAC markets. Many of you have played key roles in helping increase access to healthy and nutritious food through your extraordinary generosity. In 2021, you raised over $1 million for the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation, which has helped us serve over 425,000 meals to over 100,000 children in 39 CASA Herbalife nutrition programs across Asia Pacific. At the same time, we are continuing our efforts to build consumer awareness, familiarity, and trust through a consistent drumbeat of positive news about Herbalife nutrition. Not only do these media articles highlight our leadership in the nutrition space, they also feature our quality nutrition products that are backed by science, as well as our long-standing commitment to nutritional education and global responsibility. As a result of these efforts, more than 9,000 media articles were generated across the region in 2021, a 19% increase compared to the previous year, which managed to reach over 330 million consumers, a 15% increase compared to the previous year. Here are some of the highlights of the positive media articles that were generated across the region in the past year. These include articles that showcase Herbalife Nutrition as a leading nutrition company and the awards that we've won across the region. Articles that highlight the quality of our products and our world-leading position in meal replacements. Articles that feature the surveys that we have conducted on Asia-Pacific consumer behavior and attitudes towards nutrition, and tips and advice from our Nutrition Advisory Board members. As well as articles that showcase our commitment to our social programs, including the CASA Herbalife Nutrition Program, Nutrition for Zero Hunger STAR Program, and our Go Green program. We have an extraordinary business opportunity that meets consumers' needs in a more personal way than others. Your distributor difference is needed now more than ever. Based on our APAC 2020 brand and reputation tracker, 1 in 2 people are interested in receiving Herbalife Nutrition distributor support, showing that consumers want our distributors' help here and now. These consumers are looking for nutrition advice from trusted sources, as 34% believe that having access to expert advice for personalized nutrition planning will help make it easier to achieve their goals. 66% of consumers in APAC actually consider nutritional health as their health goal, underscoring the opportunity that we have ahead of us to help people. This is where you, our distributors, can come in to make a difference, as you are part of an amazing community that helps others achieve their health and nutrition goals. With the incredible value that distributors can bring to customers, APAC needs more business builders like you to be able to help more customers in our region. In fact, 8 in 10 people surveyed in our 2020 APAC brand and reputation tracker said that Herbalife Nutrition offers a good opportunity for extra income and is one of the better direct selling companies around, and our distributors have good product knowledge. All this spells good news for us on the road ahead, and thank you and congratulations for the great feedback you are creating. I'd also like to emphasize that when distributors join Herbalife Nutrition, you become part of a community of like-minded people who are invested in supporting others in achieving their personal wellness and business goals. It is this environment that has helped create a record number of active supervisors and a record number of people achieving the tab team level. The precious camaraderie is unique to our close-knit community, and it helps others to succeed. Let's take a look at an inspiring story of a couple of our members in Indonesia who've made a tangible difference in their local community.
Halo, saya Erwin dan ini istri saya Beta.
Saat ini kesibukan kami adalah berinteraksi dengan banyak orang, terutama melalui teknologi.
Saat sebagai karyawan, saya punya gaji, tapi itu belum cukup untuk memenuhi kebutuhan dan tanggungan keluarga saya.
Ketika akan melanjutkan S2 ke Jerman, saya pikir saya harus punya extra income yang bisa dilakukan part-time.
Goal kami saat itu adalah traveling keliling dunia dan mendesain hidup. Namun realistis saja, untuk mendesain hidup, kami harus sesegera mungkin membangun bisnis.
Kami memilih Herbalife karena marketnya luas, kami bebas mengatur waktu dan menuangkan ide-ide kami. Kami melakukan direct contact, share party, sosial media, kami coba, gagal, ulang lagi sampai berhasil tanpa tertekan oleh siapapun.
Impact terbesar yang kami syukuri saat ini adalah waktu dan finansial yang sehat di usia muda. Kami bisa mendesain hidup, bekerja bersama pasangan, membantu perekonomian keluarga, dan yang lebih menyenangkan membantu orang di luar sana yang membutuhkan.
Temukan apa yang menjadi impian hidupmu dan wujudkanlah. Karena hidup hanya sekali, maka jadikan hebat. Peluang ini buat siapa saja, termasuk Anda.
We are seeking to support you to help achieve the extraordinary. Together with input from distributor leaders, we have built tools, training, and resources to help you with your professional growth and personal development goals. This includes free access to myherbalife.com, our distributor's only website, which is your one-stop shop for all things Herbalife nutrition. Here, you can learn about our extensive product portfolio and our sales and marketing plan qualifications, hear about our training events, have exclusive access to business tools, and find all the latest education and training materials to help you build a solid business. We have BizWorks Plus mobile app to help supervisors track, manage, and grow their downline businesses. It provides near real-time business insights, opportunities, and reports for supervisors to take timely, targeted actions and communications. We have also introduced HN Grow, an award-winning mobile-first learning platform for members that includes training to help our members gain better confidence in serving their customers and developing downline. The app is currently available in the Philippines, Indonesia, South Korea, and Malaysia, and will be expanded to more countries in time to come, so watch this space. When we look at all these elements together, what have we achieved? We are the #1 brand in the world for active and lifestyle nutrition. We're also the #1 brand globally for meal replacement and protein supplements combined. We have every reason to be positive about our future. There's never been a better time than now for us to get back into our communities. We have fantastic distributor leaders, a proven strategy, an incredibly strong brand, a great lineup of new products, great business tools, and a huge APAC population out there that not only wants your help, but needs your help in providing them with good nutrition and an incredible business opportunity. I cannot wait to see what we can achieve together. Wishing you an amazing event. Let's live extraordinary.
If there was ever a time to get people into business, it would be this month. It would be next month.
Don't let the opportunity slip through your fingers. The opportunity to speak to someone. The opportunity to conduct a meeting.
There are people who want to improve their nutrition and need a healthier, more active lifestyle, and they're out there and they're waiting on you.
It's not who and what you are today that's important. It's what you can become in the future. That's amazing.
And it's just getting started.
Thank you, Stephen. I really feel so proud to be part of this vision after seeing all these fantastic initiatives and impressive sponsorship that we have, thanks to the APAC leadership and members. We really are living in extraordinary times, and that means there are also more extraordinary opportunities. We're very fortunate to be with the right company at the right time, and our distributor difference is more relevant than ever, regardless of background, age, and gender. We have a responsibility to share these same opportunity to everyone we meet. So let's make sure we don't miss any opportunity to start these conversations. Yesterday, we had the chance to learn from our speakers on how they develop communities and build their Herbalife nutrition business using the Shake Party and social media business methods. Today, we get to learn more about these very interesting business methods, known as the Nutrition Club, that has propelled growth through this philosophy of product results, socialization, community, and recognition. She decided to join the Herbalife nutrition business as she was attracted to Mark Hughes' vision. Her mission is to have one Herbalife nutrition ambassador in every home. Let's give a warm welcome to our millionaire team 7500 from Malaysia, Lao Fei Fan. Hi, dear family members from Asia Pacific. I am Fei Fan from KL, Malaysia. Many years ago, I heard many speakers on stage saying that they were very grateful to be able to share on the international stage. Deep down in my heart, I also told myself that I will be able to share on the international stage one day. I'm very honored and thankful to Herbalife Nutrition Malaysia and Asia Pacific for giving me the opportunity to realize my dream here and share my story with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm grateful to change my life through Herbalife Nutrition and become a better person. I also want to share these health and life-changing gifts with all of you. I used to be a secondary school teacher and taught for 10 years. I was looking for a business that is supportive of a healthy, active, and happy lifestyle. I had a small dream. I am the engineer of human soul, nurturing talents to become the pillar of the country and contribute to the nation. But 10 years ago, a student's word awakened my dream. I was inspired by one of my students. He said, "Teacher, you love us so much, but what we long for most is a word of love and hug from our parents." It turns out that a child's first teacher is his parents, not me. True education starts at home. Teaching by example is better than teaching by words, and teaching by the environment is even better than teaching by example. So, as an educator, I had a small dream. Later on, I set my own mission in life. That is, every family will have an ambassador for physical and mental health, and parents will become role models and teachers for their children. Through their change of their eating habits and thinking patterns, they'll be able to improve the habits and patterns of the whole family. So 15 years ago, I was invited by my coach to an event that changed my life, which is the Extravaganza that we are experiencing today. At that time, I saw more than 10,000 people. Everybody was so happy, excited. They're able to change their lives, change their health. And I was captivated by Mark's vision and mission of changing people's lives. I go back to my country, and I was determined to help myself and my family to be healthy and happy through Herbalife nutrition. So, more than 50 family members, including the family members of my husband and I, we've been using Herbalife nutrition products for more than 15 years. And we are also able to help the community to be healthy and happy. After 3 years of hard work, we have become more than just healthier. We also have a flexible schedule, a significant income, and a quality of life. I had a dream, that is traveling around the world. I'm very grateful to Herbalife Nutrition that we're able to realize our dreams of traveling. Here, we have traveled to more than 15 countries, 10 countries in Asia, and 5 countries in Europe and America. I can afford to travel not only for myself, but also for my in-laws, who don't need to be hawkers to make a living. In the past, they didn't have time or the financial capability to travel abroad. So thanks to Herbalife Nutrition, I am able to take my in-laws abroad, and they don't need to be hawkers to make a living anymore. I also bought my dad a dream car. I helped him realize his dream. I also helped my husband to get his dream car because I love to have my own house. But as a secondary school teacher, I couldn't afford to buy my own house. So we went from renting a house, and thanks to Herbalife Nutrition, we're able to own our first apartment. Then we bought a house. What is even better is that last year we bought another house by the lake to realize my dream, that is to live by the lake. Herbalife Nutrition helped me to keep improving my quality of life. And not just for ourselves, we're able to join with our team to pay back to the society, to donate to the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation. In 2021, we also make donations to the Indonesian villages and some disaster victims in Malaysia. So I'm truly grateful to Herbalife Nutrition. Next, I want to talk about why I choose Nutrition Club as my business method. I love the Nutrition Club business model because our mission is that we are community health ambassadors and health coaches through nutrition clubs and online one-on-one training and coaching. We can help people in the community to change their eating habits and have positive thinkings to achieve weight management goals and healthy and active lifestyle. Nutrition Club, we can start from one person to a family, from a whole family to a community, then to a country, to the world, to be healthier and happier. It is a comprehensive approach to achieve not only physical health, but also a balanced health and happiness of body, mind, and spirit. Because in the Nutrition Club, we're happy, we're active. Even the whole family can be healthy and happy. So this is my dream. That is, every family has an ambassador of health and wellness, starting from the family. In 2007, I started to run my Herbalife Nutrition business. At that time, it was easy for me to share Herbalife Nutrition's business opportunities and nutrition. I can recruit customers easily and get high volume points. However, after 2 years, I've realized that my team members cannot duplicate my business method. So I decided to open my first nutrition club in 2009 to have better retention and duplication. In the nutrition club, I can tell, show, try, do with my team members, help them learn how to recruit, retain customers, how to get referrals, how to develop junior coaches, and how to run their own nutrition clubs. I currently have over 60 nutrition clubs duplicated in my organization. This is my organization. I have 28 Get Team members, 3 Get Team 2500, 10 Mil Team, members and one meal team 7,500. The ultimate goal of a nutrition club is to educate members and build an unshakable belief in nutrition. In the 10-day program, we provide daily health information to help NC members to have a healthy concept and diet for a long-term, healthy and active lifestyle. And in the 10-day program, starting from the first day, we teach them how to calculate the calories for each meal, to apply that to their daily lives. On the second day, we share with them the importance of drinking water, so that they will drink 8 glasses of water every day. After they learn in the nutrition club, when they go back, they will report to us how much water they drink every day. They will be able to apply what they learn in their daily lives. And in addition to Herbalife nutrition, our body needs 6 essential nutrients. So on the 4th and the 5th day, we will tell them the importance of each nutrient. For example, we'll let them know the influence of high sugar food. We'll teach them how to choose low sugar food and get adequate protein. In the past, they probably have fried rice or fried noodles every day, do not get enough proteins and nutrients. But at the nutrition club, these members will learn how to get a low sugar food and adequate protein. They also know how to reduce high fat and choose low fat food, so that they'll be able to build a good nutrition habit. Through 80% of balanced nutrition and diet and 20% of exercise, will be able to live a healthy and active lifestyle. In the nutrition club, they also have access to other members who have good results and understand the importance of a balanced nutrition and diet, so that they can also get good results. They also will be able to learn how to manage a balanced diet. In the club, we also host a lot of events and activities. Every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we have shake specials and measurement days. And the members will come back to the clubs and bring their whole family, their parents, their husband, their significant other to come to the club for a measurement. We recognize their good results every week by recognizing, acknowledging, appreciating, and praising them, and posting their good results in the NC group. By doing so, they will continue to have good results because they are recognized, because we believe that people grow when they are recognized. And in the process, they'll be able to grow as well. At Nutrition Club, you can make emotional connections. We'll be able to do one-on-one coaching so that they can have trust in our coaches. They will also fall in love with the Nutrition Club operators. Through the interaction with NC member, they will also fall in love with each and every NC member. Because we will host regional club joint events such as happy family parties, they will fall in love with NC members from different clubs and finally fall in love with Herbalife nutrition. And here we'll be able to find people who share our mission and become our business partners. This is the workflow of operating Nutrition Club. Through invitation, you can do roadshows, you can do this through social media. With different business methods, we'll be able to invite them to our clubs to learn about our program and join our NC program. We have a 10-day program, 20-day program, 30-day program. Through these NC programs, they change their diet and get good results. We'll also teach them how to share with others to let more people learn about the program. We will be able to recognize them as our ambassadors. We also invite them to the NC Business Opportunity Meeting. And if they want to become business builders, we will invite them to attend the 3-day junior coach training. In the 3-day junior coach training, they'll learn about how to recruit customers, retain customers, and develop customers, how to duplicate business builders. After the 3-day junior coach training, they'll be able to create the income they want, and then they will come to the club for a 10-day internship program. They'll be able to put this into practice. And through these skills, they'll be able to accumulate 20 customers. Then we'll be able to invite them to a 7-day NC operator training to truly learn how to open a successful nutrition club. All these processes are included in the 7-day NC operator training. And then they will go back to their coach club for an internship to find 2 active members who share the same mission. Then they'll be able to open their own nutrition club with 20 customers and 2 business builders. Through duplicating successful nutrition clubs, this is the growth rate for Q1 last year and Q1 this year. Our new members grow by 34%. Active members grow by 123%. Supervisors grow by 105%. We also believe that retention rate is as important as growth rate. If you want to learn more about how to improve your growth rate, please check out my masterclass. Lastly, I would like to extend my gratitude to Herbalife Nutrition, and I would like to thank my organization so that we'll be able to work with so many people so that I can have such a wonderful lifestyle, such a wonderful business opportunity. The most important of all, I become someone who is more influential, who has more values to influence more people so that my organization gets bigger and bigger. If each and every one of you want to be like me, if you share the same mission and vision to be someone with more value and live extraordinary, the first thing you go back is to focus on your personal development, to improve your health, to upgrade yourself to become someone with more values. Then you'll be able to share these changes with more people, to share these values and lifestyles with more people so that they can change their life as well. And at the end, you'll be able to create an extraordinary life through teamwork. Let's live extraordinary together. Thank each and every one of you for participating and listening to my sharing today. Also, thank you so much to the 2022 Extravaganza Committee for putting on such a great event. It was great to meet you all online at the virtual extravaganza today, and I look forward to seeing you all face to face next time. I am Fei Fen from Malaysia. Thank you all. I love you all. Bye-bye. Thank you, Lao Fei Fen. It really is amazing how clubs provide a supportive community for people who are looking for positive solutions to improve their lives and well-being. I believe that everyone here have taken down a lot of useful tips that you can immediately apply to your own Herbalife nutrition business. There's more in-depth contents in our masterclass session, which will be available on demand for all Extravaganza ticket purchasers after the Extravaganza. Be sure to check that out. Let's move on and learn more about these other methods on how to attract, get, keep, and develop customers. This wonderful lady will share with us her extraordinary adventure in promoting and running weight loss challenges to support her customers in achieving their goals. For her, being an Herbalife Nutrition member is truly extraordinary, as it has helped her life's purpose, and she has become a better model for her children, one who brings more value to her relatives and community. Team Herbalife Nutrition, please help me to welcome our next speaker, President Team 15K from Vietnam, My Team Minh Tu.
Hello all the members in Herbalife Nutrition Asia Pacific Big Family. My name is Mai Thị Minh Phu. I'm the Press Team 15K members from Vietnam, and today I'm very happy to be here because I has been waiting for this moment for a long time. I personally, Extravaganza to me is a very important event because it marks a milestone for me to change my mindset and giving me the motivation so that I can achieve my business goals. And I hope that my little learning can help you with some knowledge and experiences so that you can achieve better results in the future. In order to help us to understand each other better, I would like to share my personal story. This is my image before Herbalife. 9 years ago, I'm a primary teacher. I have selected this job as a family tradition. I have never thought that I will let this job because I love this job very much. But after working for a few years, I realized very soon that if I don't have a very good opportunity, even I work really hard after 10 years or 20 years, it's very difficult for me to fulfill my dreams in life. I got married and I had children. And when I'm looking at my life and looking at my children with a lot of financial pressures, I hope that I can have a better living so that I can give a better care for my children. I was born in a big family. My parents was very poor, and so my family have a lot of members, and I am the oldest sister, and I think that I should have a responsibility to help my children, my siblings, my parents, and all of my siblings have a job, but I don't have a good incomes, and I looking for an opportunity that I can change my loved ones. And in 2013, 9 years ago, I was introduced to Herbalife by my sponsor in order to help me to feel better. And by using the products and changing my lifestyle, I feel confident, I feel better, and thanks for that, I really satisfied and happy. And I confident with the products, and I also realized that it's a good business opportunity. And one of the events that helped me to change my visions, and which is the Extravaganza 2014 in Singapore. And I realized this is a good opportunity, good business opportunity for me to bring values to the communities, and also can help me to balance my personal life. In Vietnam, we have a saying, all the things start with difficulties. So whatever we do, we will face with difficulties. At Herbalife, I also facing with a lot of challenges. And when I started doing business with Herbalife, for how to acquire new customers, how to build the organizations, and I also facing with a lot of disagreements from my family, and so a lot of lies and rejections. But I realized that I understand very well my visions and my dreams, so I continue still working really hard. I never quit. After years of working really hard, I have overcome a lot of challenges and difficulties. I was recognized as a Prestige member in 2018, and this is one of the photos that make me feel really touched because it's have a mark. There's the moment when I have realized my dream when I become the Prestige member of Herbalife. I'm very grateful to the Herbalife business opportunity that have changed my life, have changed myself. I'm very grateful to my sponsor for introducing me to Herbalife Nutrition, who have been with me in the last few years, who helped me to get a better results and the success as I got today. I'm very thankful for listening to my personal story. And now I would like to lead you to my experiences when I adopting my business method. After 9 years working with Herbalife, I have utilized a number of business methods, and the recent business method that I adopt, which is the body transformations, and I draw the lessons that whatever the business method that we adopt, we should to be focused on the three things. And first of all, that we need to build the database, the customer database, so that to make sure that we can have ensure and maintain a daily consumption. And at the same time, we need to develop a business system, the people who can duplicate what we are doing. And we also have a follow-up, the customer follow-up system. And the third thing that we should focus on is we need to build a training procedure and process with a structure in order to help our member to work productively. They can learn from us and they can duplicate what we are doing, and this can help them to have a better result.
Và slide này tôi muốn trình bày cho các anh chị cái lý do vì sao mà tôi đã lựa chọn.
In this slide, I would like to share with you the reasons why I choose transformation challenge as an additional business method. Because through my observation, I see that a lot of customers in my nutrition club or the customer who consume products at home, they want to have a set of target to control their weight, but after a while they forgot their targets, and that's the reasons why their results is not optimal. And the new members who don't have a very good business results, I also realized that one of the barriers that may give them challenges is their own personal products results. And after they have some initial products results, they started doing business, but they do not maintain that products results. So they are facing difficulties in acquiring and retaining their old customers. So I'm thinking about a new way so that can help our new members and my customers so that I can focus on their products results, and also can help me to maintain my business. And I'm thinking about transformation challenges. And I got these inspired from this two story. One story is with my member. She's facing with the difficulties in her business, and I asked her to join the transformation challenge, and she got amazing product results, and also the amazing result with changing her lifestyle. And thanks for her own transformation, she's more confident when acquiring new customers, and she also can attract new customers. She can retain existing customers. She become the supervisors, active supervisors, and she duplicate my NC model. And the second story comes from a person who at the beginning who rejected using Herbalife products, but I'm using my challenge in order to persuade her to participate in this challenge. And after very short time, changing the lifestyle and focus on her own targets and receiving the follow-up and the care from the coaches. And she's have received amazing results and changing 20 kilograms. And she's be confident and she trusts the product and she's believed that she can work on with Herbalife products. And she also attracts her friends and her relatives to the transformation challenge. She become a member and she become a supervisor, and she also duplicate the NC model that I am doing. She's also duplicated for the first level and the second level in her organization. So they are running the NC and they also add on the transformation challenges. And I would like to share with you in the next slide, at any position, if we really want to have the growth in our business as well as develop our organization, we need to ask ourselves two questions, because these two questions have helped me to overcome the challenges and difficulties and also finding the direction in the way I'm doing business. And the first question is, what activities can I do to make my business method more effective? And what more activities that we can add on to our business method, and that can make our business method more effective? And the second question, apart from this primary business method that we are running, what are the business methods that we can add on so that we can build and further develop our business? And these are questions whenever we are facing with the challenges in our business, in developing our organization. The reasons why I duplicate and I promote the duplications of the transformation challenge in my organization is that in the last 2 years, when we're faced with a lot of challenges in the market, when I'm facing with a lot of difficulties, and my organization also facing with a lot of difficulties in the different provinces of Vietnam, the physical NC have to open and then closed and then open again, and some of the NC open again, but a lot of the customers, and they using the products, but they are not focused on using the products because they are be distracted with the situation and due to the travel restriction. And if we want to taking care of the customer who are using the product at home, it's become a challenge for our members. But instead of looking at the difficulties, I adapt the ideas that I got from the two stories when I adapting the transformation challenges to my NC. And I think that this is very good because we can adapt the transformation challenges online and offline. And so we, at the beginning, I organized the teams I organized the transformation challenge for hundreds of people. But when I run the large-scale transformation challenge, I think that's had a lot of difficulties because running a big group like that is really challenging. And the new members and the supervisors cannot run similar transformation challenge. And this also gives me a lot of pressures as a leader, because only the leaders can run that's the large-scale transformation challenge. And with a large numbers of the participants, people don't feel that they are engaged, and it's very difficult for them to share or they share their difficulties. They are not really engaged and involved in this in the activities. They don't share about their diet, or we're not willing to share about their lifestyle, and we cannot promote the trust on this the trust in this challenge. And the numbers of the participants who are involved in a transformation challenge is reducing. So because the transformation challenge takes a long time and it's very difficult to maintain their motivation. So that's the reason why I changed the transformation challenge. I divided into the smaller and only mini transformation challenges. Instead of 21 days, I divided into the smaller step or the smaller scale transformation challenge. It only 10 days challenges because 10 days is short, and so that easier for them to engage. And if you are in a smaller groups, instead of the bigger groups of the 100 people, I divided into the smaller group of 9 people. In just a team of 9 people, it's easier for us to run, and the supervisor can run such a small team like that. A new member can run a small challenge like that. And in the smaller groups, the participants, they feel more confident to interact with each other. They can share about their lifestyle, and it's easier for us in order to make any adjustment, and it's easier for us to follow up and to take care of them. And it's easier for them to share any difficulties when they are participating in their challenges. And thanks for those changes, the customers, the participants, as more confident and more engaged, and this also affects our business and also affects the performance of our organizations. The number of the active supervisors has increased, the performance and the supervisor retentions also has increased significantly. And these are the results that I would like to share with you and to show you, and I hope this can motivate you, and so that you can add on this business method to your current primary business method. And that's our supervision productivity has increased 9%, and the new supervisor activities has increased 16% in 2021, and the supervisors retentions has increased 44% in 2021 compared to that of 2020. Although it's not very marvelous, but it's the very good performance in the last 2 years. The things that I would like to remind you, please choose action, because only actions can create results. Like Jim Rohn has said, it's action that turns ideas into reality. Act on what you have learned and what you have got. So that's what he said. I was very happy and thankful for your attention in my last sharing. And I just want to recap the lessons that I have drawn from my business. And one of the lessons I learned from the successful people, that's the people who want to be successful at Herbalife is not only the smart people, but those the one who can leverage our support system. And I believe that all the business methods are the tools for us so that we can achieve our goals, our targets. And in our organization, we have a numbers of members who have a different personality, different expectations. So if we have a different business method, it can help us to help our members to select the right business method for them. And the body transformation challenges that I have run in the last 1 year is cannot share with you in details in just last 10 minutes. So if you are still interested into getting to know more the way I run the challenges, how I support my members, our coaches, and in how to run those challenges, as well the way I follow up and taking care of our customer. If the customer, after they get results, how they can become the members. I hope that you can join me in my masterclass. And finally, I would like to wish you to be more confident, to work more aggressively, and always select, never give up, overcome the challenges so that you can realize your dreams, your goals in your Herbalife journey. Once again, thank you very much, and see you again at my masterclass.
Thank you, Mighty Ming too. Those are really great results. We love the drive and excitement that these transformation challenges bring to motivate our customers to achieve their goals. We look forward to learning more during the masterclass session from July 20th to August 20th. We certainly have various and unique ways of approaching, supporting, and engaging our customers and members. Our next speaker will talk about the next steps of recruiting and developing active new members from happy customers who want to build their own community of customers and members, and those who want to earn extra income on top of enjoying the products at a discount. Being a coach, mentor, and friend is another unique aspect of the Herbalife Nutrition opportunity, and is one of the most fulfilling values of being a member and sponsor. A truly extraordinary factor in this business is that our success is based on how many people we have helped to succeed. How amazing is that? The next person that we will introduce found a vision for success from her first extravaganza experience. Her most extraordinary learnings from her Herbalife nutrition journey is to realize that having problems and difficulties are vital in the process of growing your business. However, what spells success is going back to your why, sharpening your skills, and using those lessons to emerge stronger than you were. Let's all give a warm welcome to Senior Executive President's Team 20K from Korea, Kim Gong-lan.
Hello, members from APAC. I am 20K President Team member from Korea, Kim Gong-lan. I'm so happy to meet you virtually today, and I'd like to thank you for joining us. The 2022 APAC Virtual Extravaganza's theme is Live Extraordinary. And today I would like to tell you how I was able to grow an extraordinary business by recruiting and developing active new members. I'd like to tell you my story. I also have a Herbalife nutrition story, and Herbalife has enabled me to live an extraordinary life. So this is my story. This is me 20 years ago. This was my first job, but I wasn't getting paid much, so I was very frustrated. 1 year later, I moved to work in a factory. I was very worried about my future, so I decided to become a civil servant, and I decided to try to take the civil servant exam. I quit my job and I studied to take the exam, and I was trying to earn my tuition for the academy, and I met Herbalife Nutrition, and I started Herbalife part-time. I went to the spectacular, and after the spectacular, I decided to do Herbalife full-time. I worked really hard, and in 2 years and 9 months, I became a President Team member. I have 2 President Team members under me, who are my downlines, and in 2012, I became a 20K President Team member. In 2013, there were many changes. Korea introduced many new systems. We introduced the ambassador program and many new business methods in Korea back then. And I needed to also change my system and my business methods. I needed to accept all these changes, all these new things. And back then, many of my partners, many of my TAP team members left me. And my group volume dropped down to 100,000. I didn't even make the president team level volume. And in the past, I didn't really go to many leadership trainings. I only went to the business method trainings. And in 2015, I started FIT activities and I opened my nutrition club. Many of the Korean Chairman's Club members helped us, and I decided to start from the beginning. I started to recruit members in a new way, and I wanted to recruit active members, and so I started doing it first. And I found new partners, new supervisors, and I created new lines. And that's how I was able to recover my president team check. And then after 2018, in 2019, I was able to meet with all of my leaders. And all of my leaders in my downline back then didn't really listen to me back then, but I told them what I had been doing, and I realized that it wasn't the business method that was the problem, it was the mindset. And so I didn't do the business method, DMO trainings anymore. I wanted to change their attitude. And so I continued to give them leadership training to my downlines because I wanted them to follow me and to think like me so that they could understand me and that they could work like me. I think the mindset is very important in this sense. And by doing this, my partners last year were able to grow, and I was able to be recognized with my new TAP team members. And I'm so happy for this achievement. I was, in terms of royalty, I became the top #1 royalty president team earner in Korea. Thank you so much for this honor. This is my workflow. I'm operating a nutrition club where we do fit activities. We recruit customers first, and I think this is very important, customer care, after we recruit new customers. We have to take care of our customers to be able to get members. But many people don't do this and give up. If customers don't listen to them, they just give up. I used to be like that too. So I train them in detail how they can take care of their customers, checking on their weight and following up with them. And I systematized all of this. Weight loss challenge greatly helped me take care of my customers. And I also organized customer parties, recognition parties. And by doing HOMs, even if I didn't talk myself, many people were attracted to the business, and the members were able to attend the STSs. And by going to the big events, they make a commitment to start Herbalife Nutrition. And I also operate a coach academy. I have my own way of recruiting new customers. And I get a lot of referrals as members. And after taking the products and getting results, they are interested. For those who do not get great results, they don't believe in Herbalife. Are you taking Herbalife? When they ask that question, they can say, oh, I tried in the past, but it didn't really help me lose weight. That's what they say if they didn't get great results. But by showing them that gradually you can lose weight, people around them start noticing and believing in Herbalife, and we can get referrals out of their circle of influence. And we can attract customers through social media. And if you get results, of course, they will give referrals. The important thing is, in order to get referrals, the member has to continue to follow up and manage the customer. If you follow up with your customer in a good way, you will get referrals. And in my group, we circulate a lot of invitations, and we do invitations online and offline to attract customers. So during customer care, the customer has to trust the product in order to be converted into active members. But if customers do not get any results, they cannot become active members. Customers sometimes give up while using the products. And there's something that I can do to help them continue to use the products. I have a role to play. I keep in touch with them, and I tell them that I understand how tough it is, and I need to hold their hand so that they can go through it. My attitude and my help and support is so important. According to my mindset and behavior, the customer will change. And I think this is very important. My mindset and behavior will influence the customer's mindset and behavior. I have to maintain a good physical condition. I have to have a good physique to excite my customer so that they can follow me and follow my example. That's how we can build trust between the customer and myself. And it will also help these members become supervisors because they trust me. And I also connect them with the system. I do weight loss challenge and body transformation challenge, and these two challenges have greatly helped me. And through recognition and HOMs, even if I don't tell them to do the business, they come to me first and they say they want to start the business. So inviting them to join the system is very important. This is the method that I use. And these two things can help me create active members and help me convert customers to members. For team training, I do a lot of one-on-one meetings. For a member to be converted into an active member, I think it's important to have one-on-one meetings with them. Actually, I have one-on-one meetings with my customers too, because I think I need to communicate what I think to my customers and to my members from the beginning. Whenever there is a small issue and problem, we need to resolve it right away. And I also have special meetings for non-TAP team members. Non-TAP team members are supervisors that are not active yet. They are not doing the business really well yet. So I teach them how to do customer care and I give them tips for scripts that they can use with their customers. I check up with them every day. I evaluate what they do daily because supervisors have a lot of mental ups and downs during the day. So we need to support them, encourage them, and support them and resolve their problems and meet them frequently. And thirdly, we have an overall group meeting, but I don't do this anymore. In the past, many of my groups had issues and challenges, and they really didn't know how to resolve all of these issues and challenges. And through the meetings, I tried to teach them how to resolve the issues. And I opened up all of the challenges and issues that we had because we needed to become stronger after overcoming these issues. When my partners had left me, I had tried to hide this fact from my group. And because I tried to keep it secret, I wasn't able to find a way to resolve these issues. So now I open up everything to my supervisors. You have to know to become stronger. And number 4, I used to have leadership meetings for my whole group because some of my leaders were not setting a good example for their downlines. And I was very stressed when they did this. I would see leaders in the meetings checking their cell phones. I would see leaders sleeping during the meetings or going outside during the meetings. A lot of my leaders were doing this. And so in the past, I did leader meetings so that they wouldn't be like this anymore. But now I have a meeting for all the supervisors in my organization because I believe supervisors need to be strong. And this is how I do my team training. So these are the most important lessons to succeed. First, you have to lead by example. I showed people how my body had changed, and I started the fit activities first because no one can do it for me. I have to start first. And in my group, some of the leaders saw that I started first, and when a lot of my partners had left me, I learned where my vulnerabilities and weaknesses were, and I was able to change that. I went to a lot of meetings. I went to a lot of leadership meetings. And thirdly, I taught my group how to become a true leader, how to make sacrifices. People are very selfish by nature. They just think of themselves. If I do it, then others have to do it. If they do it, I will do it. They come to the meetings, but they don't help people prepare for the meetings. And you have to be a good leader for you to benefit from being a leader. And fourthly, you have to volunteer. You have to give without expecting anything in return. During the past several years, we've been doing a lot of volunteer work in my group. As a result, compared to 2020, in 2021, the number of new members went up by 69%, and my active new members went up by 67%. And 87% of my members were active, and my productivity went up by 8%. These were my results. So here are the 3 key points that you need to remember. I need to get rid of my bad eating habits, and I need to use the products first. I need to create new results. If you put bad food inside your body, then you won't be able to have good thoughts. You will have negative thoughts, and you won't have any energy to do things. So what you need to do first is to not put bad food inside your body. Eat healthy, use the products to create new results. Then you will want to work and you will want to help people. Secondly, I have to find a new customer first. Whenever you get a new customer, you're excited. It's so exciting and it's so motivating. So find a new customer first. And thirdly, share your new results with everyone. Show your results, talk about your results, and tell people why you started this business to your customers, to your members. These 3 key points are the key points to success. This is what I did. Believe in yourself, never give up, work really hard, and if you do that, you will succeed. When my group collapsed, I think it was because I didn't have enough members in my organization. That was why it was hard for me to recover. In order to recover from situations like this, you have to have a solid organization and you have to have active leaders. And in order to create a solid organization with good leaders, you have to have active members and retain your active members. You just heard how I recruited new members and developed them into active new members, and how I started by doing it myself first, and how I supported my active members so that they could do the business. I hope that many of you watching, after hearing my story, will become better leaders, recruit more members, and share the opportunity to live an extraordinary life. But to do this, you will need to develop your own action plan and put it into action. Thank you so much for listening to my training. Let's all live an extraordinary life.
Thank you so much, Kim Dong-lan. What a great reminder to set a solid foundation for our downline. Equip them with the tools needed to build their business and guide them as they work hard in pursuit of their dreams of living an extraordinary life. As business philosopher Jim Rohn once said, if you help someone, you help yourself. If you solve someone's problem, you solve your own. If you help others take the first steps, it makes your steps. And now, we would like to celebrate a very special moment for someone who did just that. Let's watch this.
Hello, Team Herbalife Nutrition Asia Pacific. Today is an extraordinary day as we recognize our newest Chairman's Club member. Introducing Nguyen Thi Mai Hyung of Vietnam. Welcome to one of the most prestigious levels in the company. Mai Hyung joined Herbalife Nutrition 11 years ago following a 20-year career in banking, a job that was stressful at times, and she didn't always feel her best. It was her good friend who introduced Mai Hyung and her husband to Herbalife Nutrition, And through better nutrition and a healthier lifestyle, they lost weight and they felt healthier. Once she learned about the business opportunity, she decided to pursue Herbalife Nutrition as a full-time, lifelong business. She's a true servant leader, one who always works closely with the members of her organization and encourages them to work hard and to achieve their goals. My Hyung, thank you for your passion and your dedication to Herbalife Nutrition and for helping others improve their lives. Your story is so inspiring. Welcome to the Chairman's Club.
Thank you so much, our Chairman and CEO, John Agonobi. And our biggest congratulations to our newest Chairman's Club in Asia Pacific, Wendy My Home. As the Chairman's Club, this means you have 5 or more fully qualified President's Team members in 5 or more separate lines of your downline organization, and you are part of the top leadership globally. That is absolutely incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our newest Chairman's Club in Asia Pacific, Wendy My Home.
Xin chào, tôi là Nguyễn Thị Mai Hương. Hành trình 12 năm gắn bó với Herbalife Nutrition với tôi thực sự là một cuộc hành trình hạnh phúc và tràn đầy ý nghĩa. Herbalife Nutrition đã cho tôi cơ hội để nhận ra và thực hiện cái sứ mệnh của mình. Đó là kiến thiết và trao đi những giá trị giúp cho nhiều người có thể cải thiện sức khỏe tốt hơn và có được cuộc sống hạnh phúc hơn. Tháng 11 2009, tôi đã chính thức trở thành thành viên độc lập của Herbalife Nutrition. Tôi có được cơ duyên với Herbalife Nutrition khi tham dự một sự kiện Extravaganza tại nước ngoài. Trong cái thời gian đầu thì chúng tôi đã phải vượt qua những định kiến của xã hội và đã tạo dựng một nền móng thuận lợi để trở thành thành viên nhóm chủ tịch chỉ sau 15 tháng. Và trong 2 năm tiếp theo, chúng tôi lần lượt có được viên kim cương thứ nhất và đạt chuẩn 15K. 2017-18 là giai đoạn mà thị trường có những khó khăn thách thức cực kỳ lớn. Nhưng tôi đã có được viên kim cương thứ hai trong năm 2017. Thời điểm đó hầu như không có được thành viên nhóm chủ tịch mới. Và tôi tiếp tục có viên kim cương thứ 3 vào cuối năm 2018. Đặc biệt là tôi tiếp tục có được viên kim cương thứ 4 vào năm 2020, thứ 5 vào 2021. Để có được những thành tựu này, chúng tôi đã rất chú trọng bồi dưỡng yếu tố con người, song song với những bài học về kỹ năng kinh doanh. Tôi thực sự thấy mình may mắn và hạnh phúc khi được biết đến cơ hội này được gắn bó với một cuộc hành trình hạnh phúc mang tên Herbalife Nutrition. Tôi muốn gửi lời cảm ơn đến gia đình, cảm ơn cha mẹ đã sinh ra và nuôi dưỡng tôi, cảm ơn người chồng cùng các con yêu dấu của tôi, những người đã luôn ủng hộ và đồng hành cùng tôi trên con đường mà mình đã chọn. Từ tận đáy lòng mình, tôi muốn bày tỏ lòng biết ơn sâu sắc tới Mark Hughes, tới ban lãnh đạo công ty, từ tập đoàn đến khu vực APAC. Cảm ơn ban lãnh đạo và toàn thể nhân viên Herbalife Nutrition. Xin cảm ơn Upline, thành viên câu lạc bộ chủ tịch 6 kim cương 30K, anh Hoàng Trọng Hải. Đặc biệt, tôi xin được tri ân sự tin yêu và nỗ lực tuyệt vời của tất cả các thành viên trong đại hệ thống chúng tôi, cùng hàng trăm ngàn khách hàng. Khi chúng ta cùng nhau, không gì là không thể.
Con chúc mừng mẹ.
Con rất tự hào về mẹ.
Mẹ cảm ơn các con.
Chúc mừng CC Mai Hương. Chúc mừng CC Mai Hương.
Chúc mừng CC Mai Hương.
Chúc mừng CC Mai Hương.
Chúc mừng CC Mai Hương.
Chúc mừng xã.
Chúng tôi xin cam kết mạnh mẽ sẽ tiếp tục đồng lòng và nỗ lực tối đa để vượt qua thách thức, lan tỏa những giá trị tốt đẹp, tạo ra những thế hệ thành viên mới, kế thừa những bản sắc, giá trị cốt lõi của Herbalife Nutrition và những truyền thống quý báu của Herbalife Việt Nam. Xin chúc các bạn đều mạnh khỏe, bình an, hạnh phúc và chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau đi xa hơn nữa trên cuộc hành trình ý nghĩa này.
Xin chào. Hôm nay các bạn
Hi everyone.
tuyệt vời không ạ?
Isn't it amazing? My name is Nguyễn Thị Mai Hương. I come from Vietnam. First of all, I'm very happy and grateful for being recognized as Chairman's Club. It is not only my joy or my family's. We are filled with happiness and pride, not only smiles, but also happy tears of the member leaders and all the members of my organization and also Herbalife Vietnam. I would like to express my gratitude to all of you. My deep gratitude to Marcus, to the press team members in Vietnam, to my upline Chairman's Club, Mr. Hoàng Trọng Hải, 6 Diamond 30K Chairman's Club member, and my deep gratitude to my dear friend who shared with me Herbalife opportunity, 15K 2 Diamond Press Team member, Lê Thanh Hà, Trần Thanh Thúy. I would like to thank the Herbalife Nutrition Management, APAC Management Team, and the entire Herbalife Vietnam Management Team and staff. Today, I'm very happy to be here to share with you my Herbalife Nutrition journey with all members in Asia Pacific. Before doing Herbalife full-time, I had been working in finance and banking sector in a senior executive position. I also appeared on TV, newspapers, and attended high-level government delegations. It can be said that I was considered successful in my career. So why did I decide to engage with Herbalife? I really get touched whenever I remember, and I feel so lucky and grateful that my close friend gave me the Herbalife opportunity. I lost 10 kilograms. I felt healthier, and my husband lost 8 kilograms. In the beginning, I just thought that the products are good, we love them, and we would stick to them. But after I attended my first extravaganza, I realized that Herbalife Nutrition is not just a business, but also an extraordinary opportunity. From that event, I decided to stick with Herbalife Nutrition. And today, I want to share with you my journey, and I want you to see how extraordinary this opportunity is. I have been with Herbalife Nutrition for over 12 years, facing difficulties and challenges. But all in all, it has been a happy and meaningful journey. I recognize a change in myself. I feel the love and passion growing every day, and Herbalife indeed is not only a business, but also a lifestyle, and it's my mission. The extraordinary thing that we have accomplished in our 12 years of doing Herbalife Nutrition is that through hard work and perseverance from ordinary people who have failed a few times when opening traditional businesses. I mean, we do not have any special skills in business. We have built ourselves a massive organization with 109,000 members as of May
Thành viên tầng 1 là
2022.
109.000 thành viên trong toàn hệ thống lớn của tôi.
That business
Cái hệ thống kinh doanh
organization
đó không chỉ
not
giúp
only
chúng
helped
tôi
us achieve
có cái
financial
sự tự tin
stability,
về tài chính,
but
để
the
có thể làm bất kỳ
extraordinary
điều gì mình
opportunity
mong muốn, yêu thích.
of helping
Và giá trị phi
thousands of
thường nó
people
nằm sau con số đó.
who have changed
Đó là hàng
their
trăm ngàn
health,
người đã
their
được thay
weight,
đổi về sức khỏe,
their habits,
có kiến thức,
their
thay
knowledge,
đổi thói quen lối sống,
their health,
và họ có được thu
and
nhập
they have
tốt
better
hơn.
income.
Họ thay đổi
They
cuộc
changed
đời.
their life.
Và cứ như
And the
thế,
list
những
goes
giá
on
trị
and
tốt
on
đẹp từ cơ hội này
with beautiful
tạo ra
values
tại
brought
Việt
about
Nam
by the
một cộng
Herbalife
đồng có lối
opportunity.
sống
And we
tích
have been
cực,
able
lành
to
mạnh,
build
một
up
môi trường
a
tràn đầy yêu
loving
thương
and
và nhân
positive
văn.
community.
Cái điều
What's
phi
truly
thường mà tôi còn nhìn
extraordinary
thấy ở trong
is
đó,
that
đó
in
là
my
trong toàn hệ
organization,
thống của tôi
there are
có
many
rất nhiều
ordinary
thành viên.
people in
Họ xuất
society
phát điểm là những người rất là bình
that
thường,
you may know
và
when
các
you
bạn cũng có
witness
thể
their
nhìn thấy,
testimonials
chứng
at the
kiến
Herbalife Nutrition events.
chính trong sự kiện này những câu
And
chuyện
I feel
của những
as if
người hoàn toàn bình thường
I am the
xã hội,
happiest person
nhưng với cơ
witnessing
hội
their
Herbalife,
personal
họ đã
growth,
phát triển bản thân như thế nào,
embracing the
họ
values,
đã có thể trở thành
and
người có
achieving
giá
their
trị,
goals.
và cái thành quả mà họ đạt
Herbalife
được,
Nutrition
phong cách sống của
is
họ hiện
really
nay
the
như thế nào.
environment that has
Herbalife
helped
thực
them
sự là một môi trường
transform from
giúp
ordinary
cho
people
họ
to
từ những con
extraordinary
người bình
people.
thường trở thành những con người phi thường. Và tuyệt vời hơn nữa là
And
chính
even
trong
more
cái giai đoạn thách
amazing
thức
is that
2 năm
during
vừa
the
qua,
last 2 years,
thì Việt Nam nói chung và
Vietnam
hệ
in
thống của tôi
general
nói riêng
and
vẫn
my
giữ được cái
organization
tốc
in
độ tăng
particular
trưởng
still
cả
maintain
về
the
doanh
growth
số
rate
và số
in
lượng thành
sales,
viên.
number
Và
of
các
members,
bạn hãy nhìn cái con số
and
tổng thu
look
nhập
at
bình quân chi trả
numbers
của
of
Herbalife Việt Nam
total
cho thành
average
viên
payout by
trong năm
Herbalife Vietnam to
2021.
distributors in
Con số này là
2021.
con số đã được kiểm toán,
These are
công bố
public
public.
audited numbers.
Vậy tôi muốn nói ở đây
So
rằng
what I want to
các
say
bạn cũng
is,
như tôi trước đây, chúng ta có
you
rất
like
nhiều
myself
điều
before, we have a
mong
lot of
muốn được làm
dreams to realize, a lot of
mà
things we want to do,
luôn bị ràng buộc bởi một điều kiện về
but
tài
we
chính
can't
không cho phép.
because
Có
of
đúng như vậy không
financial
ạ?
challenges.
Và hãy hình dung
Is that true?
nếu bạn có được
But
mức thu
just
nhập
imagine
của một thành viên nhóm chủ
if
tịch,
you earn
hoặc chỉ
Prestige
cần mức thu
members
nhập
or even
của một
multi
thành
members
viên
income,
nhóm triệu phú thôi, thì đã đến lúc bạn có thể làm
you
tất
can do
cả
all of
những
this.
điều đó.
You can realize all
Bạn
these
có thể
dreams.
làm những điều mà bạn mong muốn
You can do
cho những đứa
things
con yêu dấu
you
của
want to
bạn,
do
được học
for your
trường tốt hơn,
children.
được sống trong một môi trường
You can
tốt
give them
hơn.
better
Bạn có thể
education. You
báo
can
hiếu
give
cha
them
mẹ
a
mình.
better living
Bạn có thể
condition. You
làm
can
từ
give
thiện
back to
bất
your
kỳ
children,
khi
to
nào
your
bạn muốn.
parents. You can do charity whenever you want.
Chúng ta sẽ không chỉ có một cái sự tự
And
tin
we will not
về tài chính,
just have
mà tôi muốn
financial
nhấn mạnh với
confidence.
chúng ta, đó
What I
là
want
điều
to
quan
stress
trọng hơn là giá
is
trị
even
của
more
đằng sau
important.
những cái con số mà chúng ta
That
đã đạt
is
được.
the values
Và lúc đó
behind the numbers that I
bạn thực
showed
sự
you.
đã là một người trưởng
And
thành.
then you
Giá trị của bạn
really
sẽ không còn
grow
ở
personally,
chỗ
and
bạn có
your
bao nhiêu tài
values
sản,
are not
mà
measured by the
là
wealth
giá
you
trị
have,
bạn sẽ trao ra
but in
xã
the
hội.
values you give
Thì
back
đến đây
to the
thì
community.
tôi muốn hỏi
And
các bạn đã
here's my
nhìn
question
thấy một
for
cơ
you.
hội phi thường như
Do you
là tôi
see
đã từng
this
thấy
extraordinary
không ạ?
opportunity as I can?
Quá tuyệt vời. Và tôi rất
It
là
is
xúc
really
động các bạn ạ.
awesome, and
Điều
I'm
mà
so
tôi muốn nói nhất
touched.
với các
What I
bạn
want to
là cơ
tell you
hội này
most is
đang ở
that
trong
this
tay chính các bạn
opportunity
hôm
is
nay,
in your hands
với những
today,
quy trình đã được đúc
with the
kết, đã
processes that
chứng
have
minh
been
trong thực
summed
tiễn,
up and
với
proven in
sức mạnh
practice,
của ứng dụng
with
công
the
nghệ,
power of
mạng xã hội,
technology, member
của công ty.
communities, and the
Thì trong hệ
corporate.
thống của tôi đã có
In my
những thành viên
organization,
cán đích trở thành Prestige
some
chỉ
members
sau 4
have hit
đến 5 năm.
Prestige in 3
Kết quả
or
này
4
không phải
years
là điển
only.
hình, nhưng thực
This
sự
is,
tôi
though,
muốn
not
nói ở đây
typical.
là cơ hội
But what I want to
và
say
tiềm năng
is
chưa bao
opportunities
giờ
and
lại rõ ràng
potentials
và
have
hiện
never
hữu
been
to
so
lớn đến như
clear
vậy,
and
tự
huge,
tin đến như vậy trước mắt chúng tôi.
and we are more confident than
Các
ever
anh chị
in
hãy
our
thực sự suy
vision.
nghĩ và viết ra sổ
Think
những
about
điều
this
mà anh
and
chị
write
khao khát
down
nhất. Hãy
all
thực
the
sự
dreams you
khát
have
khao cháy bỏng
and be daring to dream
hãy hình dung
and imagine
cái khả năng và tin
the
tưởng
possibilities
là mình sẽ làm được.
and be confident that you can do
Hãy
it.
thật rõ ràng lý do
Be
tại
clear
sao
about your
bạn
why.
muốn đến với Herbalife.
Why you want to engage with Herbalife
Ngay bây
Nutrition.
giờ,
And
có
right
thể các
now,
bạn còn băn khoăn, nhưng tôi
maybe
muốn nói
you're
thêm
wondering
là
and you're
điều mà
skeptical,
chúng tôi rút
but
ra
I
sau
would
12 năm
like
kinh
to
doanh
say
cùng
that
Herbalife,
the lesson that I
đó
have
là bài
learned
học để thành
after
công
over
là
12
không
years of
phải là
doing
chúng
the
ta
Herbalife
phải
Nutrition
làm
business
những điều
is
to tát đâu ạ.
you don't
Mà
need
chỉ
to
cần các
do
thành viên
big
biết
things
làm
to
và
be
chịu
successful.
làm
You
những
need
việc
to do
nhỏ thôi, nhưng
you
nó
need to
cần thiết
know
để
and
có
you
ý
need,
nghĩa
you
trong
need to
công
be
việc kinh
willing
doanh
to
Herbalife.
do
Làm
small
việc
but
nhỏ đó
meaningful
một cách vui
things
vẻ, tự giác
in Herbalife.
và hoàn thành những việc
Do
nhỏ đó một cách
those
xuất
small
sắc,
tasks
làm
with
những việc nhỏ
happiness
đó hàng
and
ngày
excellence
đến
and
trở
with
thành một cái thói
consistency
quen của mình.
every day, and then
Thành
it will
công
become your habit.
là một hành trình chứ
Success
không
is a
phải là
journey,
đích đến.
not a destination.
Và cơ hội Herbalife
The
thực
Herbalife
sự là một
Nutrition
món quà vô
opportunity
giá.
is truly a
Và
priceless gift.
tôi xin được nói lại điều mà 10
And I
năm
would like
trước
to remind
khi
what I
được công
shared
ty
10 years
đề
ago.
nghị chia sẻ khi
At
chúng tôi
that
trở
time,
thành thành viên nhóm chủ tịch.
we had just been recognized as a
Tôi
new
đã
press
chia
team
sẻ
member
rằng
and shared our
Herbalife
story.
là một món quà tuyệt
Herbalife
vời.
Nutrition is a
Và
wonderful gift.
còn chần chừ gì nữa mà
And
không chia
why are
sẻ
you waiting to
với
give it
những
to
người thân,
your
bạn bè của
families
mình.
and your friends?
Hãy đồng hành với Herbalife
Start doing Herbalife
bằng
Nutrition
trái tim
business
mình.
with
Hãy
all
xác
your
định
heart.
sứ mệnh.
Define your mission.
Hãy làm bằng
Then
niềm
you
đam
will
mê.
have a lot of energy,
Lúc đó,
passion.
bạn sẽ có rất nhiều
Then
năng
good
lượng
business
để làm
results
và
will come
cái
to
mở
you.
kết quả kinh doanh sẽ đến với bạn như một điều hiển nhiên. Và đó vẫn là
And
điều
that's
mà
still
tôi
what I
muốn
do,
bạn
and I wish
cũng
you
như
would
tôi
do also.
luôn biết ơn và trân
Always
quý
be
và
grateful,
hãy tự tin
cherish, and
để
have
trao món
confidence
quà tuyệt vời này
to give this wonderful gift
mỗi ngày.
called Herbalife Nutrition every day.
Lại một câu
I
nói
also want to
của bác
share
sĩ
what
Carmona,
Dr. Richard
người đã
Carmona
giữ chức
said.
vụ Tổng
He
thư
used
sĩ
to
Hoa
hold the
Kỳ
position of the
nhiệm kỳ
Surgeon
thứ
General
17.
of the United States.
Herbalife
Herbalife
không chỉ là
is
cơ
not
hội kinh
only a
doanh
business
mà còn
opportunity,
là lối
but
sống lành
also
mạnh,
a healthy
là trách nhiệm,
lifestyle.
là sứ mệnh
That is our
của chúng ta
responsibility and
với
mission
bản thân,
towards
với gia
ourselves,
đình,
our
với xã
families,
hội.
and society.
Với
With
Herbalife,
Herbalife
bạn
Nutrition,
không chỉ
you
kinh
do
doanh
business
cho
not
mình
only for
mà
yourself,
còn
but
cho cả
also
tương
for
lai
your
con
children's
cái của
future.
bạn. Và điều cuối cùng mà tôi muốn
And the
gửi
last
gắm
thing I
đến
would
tất
like
cả
to
các
share
anh
with
chị
all of
thành
you,
viên đã có mặt trong sự kiện
Herbalife
Extravaganza
Nutrition
tuyệt vời
members who
hôm
are
nay.
lucky to attend this
Hãy
amazing
dám đặt cho
extravaganza
mình một
event.
mục tiêu lớn ạ,
Dare
và khát
to
khao
set
cháy
big
bỏng
goal for
với
yourself
giấc mơ của mình.
and have burning
Bạn hãy kiên
desire
trì học hỏi,
for your
bạn hãy
dream with
dám thay
Herbalife
đổi,
Nutrition.
yêu
Learn
thương nhiều hơn,
persistently, dare to
cho đi
change,
nhiều
love
hơn
more,
từ những
give
việc nhỏ
more,
nhất.
do everything from the
Hãy làm tất
smallest
cả
things
với tình
with
yêu
love,
thương, bao dung như
and
một người mẹ.
remember the
Và
lesson of the
hãy
four
sẵn sàng
virtues:
làm việc
love of
chăm
a
chỉ,
mother,
cần cù
hard
như
work
một người
of a
nông dân.
farmer,
Hãy kỷ luật bản
discipline
thân như
of a
một người
soldier,
lính. Và khi bạn
and
đã chọn đúng
perseverance
con đường,
of a
sớm muộn
marathoner.
gì bạn cũng sẽ đến đích. Hãy kiên
If you
trì,
take
bền
this to
bỉ
heart,
như
your
một vận động
dreams
viên
will come
marathon.
true.
Chắc chắn giấc mơ của
Wishing
bạn
you all good health,
sẽ trở thành hiện thực.
peace,
Xin chúc tất cả anh chị
happiness,
em đều mạnh khỏe, bình an, hạnh phúc.
and
Và
together
chúng ta sẽ cùng
we
với
will
nhau
live
sống một cuộc đời phi
extraordinary.
thường. Live extraordinary. Xin
Thank
cảm ơn.
you, thank you, and thank you.
谢谢您。
Thank you. Chairman's Club Winty My Home. We are inspired by your extraordinary journey, and it's admirable how you encourage your organization to continuously focus on developing themselves and to always do the right thing. Your journey has not been easy, but you have shown to us that it is possible, and we will work hard toward our goals and hold on to the promise of the future. It has been an extraordinary morning with you, but we'll take a short power break now. Grab your shake, join the energy moment exercise, and see you for an unbelievable afternoon session.
The human body holds on to fat so it can convert it into energy later. For example, when you exercise, your muscles need energy from both carbohydrates and fats. Carbohydrates are only stored in the liver and muscle tissue, but fats are stored throughout the entire body, primarily under the skin and the subcutaneous tissues. The body can only store a few thousand calories of carbohydrates at any given time. Now, fat storage, on the other hand, is basically unlimited, providing hundreds of thousands of calories. Now, I think you get the idea how the human body stores energy as fat, but it's really the quality of that fat that contributes to our overall health. First, let's talk about trans fats. Now, there are two types, natural and artificial. Natural trans fats are found in small amounts in meat and dairy products. They're not considered healthy fats, but they're not as bad as the artificial ones. Just to paint a picture, these chemically modified trans fats are vegetable oils that are heated to very high temperatures and exposed to something called a catalyst, which is metal. This artificial chemical reaction makes the fat more resistant to oxidation, so the fat won't go rancid. This makes things like oils very shelf-stable. These fats are common in fried fast food, creamy salad dressings, and processed baked goods. Now let's talk about naturally occurring fats, which are good and bad. When it comes to good and bad fats, we often consider the saturated fats as bad and the unsaturated fats as good. Saturated simply means stable at room temperature. Unsaturated fats, on the other hand, are liquid at room temperature. So let's discuss these saturated fats, which are widely considered to be bad fats. Now, if you've ever seen bacon grease when it's cooled off and turned solid, then you know what saturated fat looks like. This fat is found in red meat, whole milk, cheese, and butter. When you eat a lot of saturated fats, they can increase your total cholesterol and your LDL, which is the bad cholesterol that contributes to cardiovascular issues. Now for the good fats, which are unsaturated. There are two types of these unsaturated fats, monounsaturated and polyunsaturated. Monounsaturated fats are found in olive oil, avocados, most nuts, and sunflower oil. Polyunsaturated fats are especially important because they are essential, meaning that the body does not produce them, so we need to eat them on a regular basis. Within this category of good polyunsaturated fats, there are two types, the omega-3s and the omega-6s. Omega-3 fats are found in ocean-caught fish, seaweed, flaxseed, and chia seeds, while the omega-6 fats are found in walnuts, sunflower seeds, and canola oil, as well as other vegetable oils. Now remember that we need both of these fats. They are essential, but we should eat them in the right proportions. If you eat the right proportion of good fats, your body will have a healthy source of energy stored. And that's how you can charge up your body with the energy most compatible for you.
Most people think snacking is eating when you're not hungry, but a healthy snack can be an important part of your weight management program. For example, a protein snack in the late afternoon should have enough protein to help reduce hunger and some healthy carbohydrate for quick energy. A protein shake would do the trick. If you're eating a snack out of boredom, avoid those high-fat, high-salt, high-sugar snack foods like chips and sugary drinks, and go for a fruit, vegetable, or protein snack bar. Remember these simple guidelines to healthy snacking, and you'll have more success with your weight management plan.
proper hydration is critical not only for general body functions, but also for performance. The loss of as little as 2% of normal body weight due to dehydration can impair performance. So in addition to consuming a sports drink during exercise, it's so important to make sure that you're properly hydrated before starting a workout. If you start thinking about hydration only during exercise, it'll be too late. So why is hydration critical during exercise? Well, to start, when you sweat, you lose both fluids and electrolytes, which are minerals that serve many important functions. The one you lose the most of is sodium. Sodium helps to regulate fluid levels in the body and maintain hydration. When electrolytes become unbalanced, it can lead to problems that impair performance. This is why, for any exercise lasting over 30 minutes, water alone isn't sufficient. And this may sound weird, but if you aren't adding electrolytes to your water, you can actually drink too much water during exercise. Excess plain water during lengthy bouts of exercise can result in a decrease in the sodium concentration in our body called hypertension. So to combat this, make sure that you are not thirsty prior to a workout and that you have access to sports drinks that contain carbs and electrolytes during your workout. Now, it's important to note that many people think that caffeinated beverages, such as pre-workout drinks, don't count towards your fluids, but they do. So don't forget your pre-workout drink 15 to 30 minutes before you start any activity. Now, while paying attention to hydration and electrolyte intake while exercising is always important, it's even more critical when exercising in the heat. Heat combined with dehydration can be a very dangerous combination. When exercising in extreme heat, make sure you're not losing too much weight in water weight. During exercise, you lose fluids at a faster rate, and that can significantly increase the risk of dehydration. So one way to keep an eye on your hydration during exercise is to weigh yourself both pre and post training. And as a general rule, for every pound of water lost during a workout, drink 16 ounces or 500 milliliters of water post-workout. Now, this may sound like a lot, but it doesn't have to be complicated. Staying hydrated is really quite simple. So to start, drink at least 8-ounce glasses of water every day. Then as soon as you start exercising, switch to something with electrolytes to maintain proper hydration.
So far, it's been a truly extraordinary event, but it's far from over.
We have an exciting afternoon ahead. I'm Executive President Team 20K, Laila Mardiana.
And I'm her husband, Iwan Fitus, and we are from Indonesia.
Before joining Herbalife Nutrition, I was an employee at Soekarno-Hatta Airport and several national and international airlines. I tried to consume the product, and together with exercise, I've lost 15 kilograms.
Before joining Herbalife Nutrition, I was working for one of the international airlines for 18 years. And thanks to the products and exercise, I lost 14 kilograms. At first, I was very skeptical of this business. However, thanks to Ella's hard work and business success and Herbalife Nutrition, I finally decided to do the Herbalife Nutrition business full-time with Ella.
And now, the 12 years with Herbalife Nutrition have been the best years of our life.
Since yesterday, we have learned so much about this unique opportunity, how we can grow using these various business methods, why we should promote and protect this business, and what we can achieve when we help more people attain their goals.
At this point, we have a very special segment. We have this incredible privilege to meet these extraordinary men and women who have pursued the Herbalife Nutrition mission, embraced the challenges, and are now celebrating their remarkable successes.
To help us recognize these outstanding qualifiers, we would like to call on one of our top leaders from Asia Pacific. This lady's journey is a true testament to the amazing opportunity in Herbalife Nutrition. From earning $1 in their first check, she and her husband worked hard and gave their full commitment to succeed in the business on their 15th year. They become the very first Founder Circle members in Asia Pacific.
They have remained humble and have always paid it forward. They received the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation Asia Pacific Humanitarian Award for 2021 for their philanthropic contribution to the community.
Let's all give a warm welcome to our Founder Circles from Taiwan, Molly Yang.
Thank you so much. I'm Founder Circle Molly Yang from Taiwan. Before I started with Herbalife Nutrition, I was working in a bank. So why did I choose Herbalife Nutrition? We were struggling financially and wanted to earn some extra income. One day, my husband saw an ad of Herbalife Nutrition in the newspaper. He made a call, and that call has changed our lives and the lives of many others. When we first started with Herbalife Nutrition, we didn't have much resources. We saw 15 sets of products, but 13 sets were returned, and we were thinking of giving up. Then our upline in the US called and invited us to attend an event in the Philippines. We thought we would take it as our last chance. At the event, we saw the enthusiasm of Mr. Mark Hughes and the stories of how people from all walks of life can succeed at Herbalife Nutrition if they work hard. These meetings gave us so much confidence that after returning to Taiwan, my husband went all out with the Herbalife Nutrition business and did home parties everywhere. Me and my husband had dinner together for less than 10 times in a year. It's difficult, but it's all worth it. Because of our hard work, we became the President's Team in 1 year, then qualified for Chairman's Club in 10 years, and Founder Circle in 15 years. I'm now living a healthy and active life, thanks to Herbalife Nutrition. So if you all work hard and don't give up, you will all be successful in Herbalife Nutrition. Last year, we launched our inaugural Herbalife Nutrition Hall of Fame program. This leadership recognition program was launched to recognize members who have passionately followed Mark's dream throughout the years. Leaders who have built a sustainable Herbalife Nutrition business and have accomplished a set of 4 personal collective achievements, including 30-year anniversary milestone, 1 million lifetime value achievement, President's Team member, and a total of 15 years, receiving a Mark Hughes bonus. Let us watch this.
This is the most dedicated group I have ever seen in my entire life.
You never get satisfied with how good you are. You're always better the next time. Do you have any idea the power of you people in this room, in this company? My golly, it's worth going through the sweat. It's worth going through the pain. It's worth trying every single day. It was worth every single minute of it.
It's not who and what you are today that's important. It's what you can become in the future that's amazing.
You see all these people who get up on the stage that are getting all this glory. They're truly the ones that have helped the most people, that have gotten the most people in the business. We're going to take this company customer by customer, and we're going to take this company distributor by distributor, and we're going to take Herbalife around the entire world. The big story of Herbalife has just begun.
You guys are going to become legends, I'm telling you.
Congratulations to our Hall of Fame awardees, Founder Circle Tae-Ho Kim and Hyung-Mong Koo, and Senior Executive Presence Team 20K, Daryl and Catherine Mitchell. Today, we will recognize a special group of people who have been on a similar journey of having a dream, investing time, giving their commitment, putting in the hard work, and finally achieving their goals. First, we will recognize these special group of leaders who have reached a prestigious level by achieving 10,000 royalty override points in 3 consecutive months. This must translate to a lot of happy customers and a solid organization of business builders. These qualifiers now have the potential to earn up to 6% on their downline sales, qualify for special vacations and training events. Trust me, this is a very special and exciting level. Ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate our new Presence Team members.
President's Team.
Malaysia, Vivi Lim Lei Fen.
Taiwan,
王丽、王怡杰。
Việt Nam, Thái Thị Hồng Nhung và Lê Quốc Hùng.
Indonesia, Ratnawati Simbolon and Januari Simanjuntak. Indonesia, Fide Tiurlan Sinaga and Hobi Siantur.
Việt Nam, Nguyễn Minh Toàn và Lê Thị Kim Thoa. Việt Nam, Phạm Văn Hùng và Dương Thị Thúy Vân. Việt Nam, Đỗ Thị Kim Thanh và Phạm Đức Hải.
Hello Herbalife Asia Pacific members, I'm from Indonesia. Let me introduce myself. I am Bapak Januari Simanjuntak. Today we are recognized as President Team. Thank you all for your support and cooperation. Thank you to our sponsors, mentors, and incredible team throughout Indonesia, Mustang Team Seia Sakata from Indonesia. Today we are recognized, we are proud and truly grateful. And if we can do it, all our friends can do it. So let's hold on to the spirit of work. Go Extravaganza. Next we will become chairman. Go President's Team.
Xin chào gia đình.
Hello Herbalife. My name is Lê Quốc Hùng. My way is Thái Thị Hồng Nhung. We are Herbalife. Before Herbalife Nutrition, I was a pharmacist and my husband was a Marine in Vietnam People Navy. Now we are very proud of being Herbalife Nutrition member. Thanks to my husband's guidance, I started using Herbalife product. I had a good diet, reasonable exercise. I have great results. I always feel energetic. My skin look better and my health is better as well. Always grateful to my husband for this opportunity. We started Herbalife business in 2012 by sharing it to everyone we met. Especially, we developed our Herbalife business through Nutrition Club. We love this business and we are consistent, persistent, and hardworking with Herbalife every day for 9 years. In order to get today's success, we are extremely grateful to Mark Hill, who was Herbalife founder. We would like to express our gratitude to GM of Herbalife Vietnam and Cambodia, Mr. Vũ Văn Thắng and Herbalife Vietnam management team and staff. I would like to express my gratitude to sponsor executive president team with Mr. Washington and Ms. Trần Thị Hoàng. And to our upline, especially to Chief Executive President Team 20K, Mr. Nguyễn Thế Uy and Ms. Vũ Thị Thương, who are our great teachers. Being with Herbalife for 9 years, we understand that we just getting started. There are many challenges ahead. We need to continue learning, working hard and harder to have more and more people be healthier and happier. Once again, we would like to thank all of you and wish all member participants in this event will develop business and achieve success with Herbalife. Goodbye and see you again.
Congratulations to our President's Team qualifiers. You are certainly on a new level of leadership, and we are excited on what else is in store for you. The next batch of qualifiers that we'll recognize are the President's Team Diamond qualifiers. These remarkable leaders have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or more fully qualified President's Team members in separate lines of their downline organization. Team Herbalife Nutrition. Let's applaud these amazing mentors. Our new executive, senior executive, international executive, chief executive President's Team, and new Chairman's Club qualifiers.
1 Diamond Executive President's Team.
Việt Nam, Trần Thị Hoàn và Quách Xuân Tình.
Australia, Phil and Carla Hayden.
Việt Nam, Nguyễn Duy Tùng và Nguyễn Thị Thu Hằng. Việt Nam, Đinh Thị Thu Hiền và Nguyễn Hữu Thỏa.
Xin chào,
Hello, my name is Nguyen Yi Chung and my wife is Nguyen Thi Thu Hang. We knew Herbalife opportunity 11 years ago by our sponsor Mr. Lê Thanh Hai. As a doctor, I'm really interested in Herbalife nutrition philosophy of proactive healthcare. We immediately got this opportunity to help our family have better health as well as building organization with Herbalife nutrition. After 10 years with commitment and hard work, we qualified president team in June 2021. And this year, the first starlight in our organization achieved the president team is Nguyen Minh Ton and Lê Thị Kim Thoa, and helping us to become executive president team. From the story of the member in our organization, we have learned three lessons as follows. The first lesson, we can't predict who will become president team. With Herbalife opportunity, every ordinary person who comes to this opportunity have a chance to develop themselves, learn and become extraordinary people and be able to achieve president team. The second one, we understand that we can work with members who can be better, harder, more effort and more commitment. And we not only work with members in the first three lines, but also we work with members in the first six lines and help more members develop themselves, reach the level and their goals that they desire. And the third one, on the journey to become president team, the president team are certainly worthy members when they commit a non-stop effort, commit themselves to use Herbalife nutrition products seriously to stay healthy, commit to participate in any event to learn and grow personally, continually add to nurture or design a big vision and a strong belief. Besides that, we feel extremely happy with the result that the resident team member achieved. Finally, we would like to thank our team, all members in our organization helping us have this result. Thank to leadership member. Thanks for the extremely effective support from the Herbalife Vietnam staff. Thanks for your listening.
Two Diamond Senior Executive President's Team.
Taiwan, Chen Xingyuan.
Indonesia, Yunita Megawati Chaniago and Nasrul Zuhri Pasari.
Assalamualaikum.
May peace be upon us all. Hello, Asia Pacific. We are from Indonesia. Thank God, at this extravaganza today, we are recognized as Senior Executive President's Team 15K. Thank you to our sponsors, our mentors throughout Indonesia, all the Indonesian leaders of Herbalife Nutrition, and our special thanks to Mustang Team Indonesia. Hello! Together, we fly higher. Continue to grow. The future belongs to us. I am Nasro. I used to be a driver. And I'm Junita. My background is a security guard. If we can do it, you can do it too. Peace be upon us all. Go President's Team. Go Chairman's Club.
Three Diamond International Executive President's Team.
Taiwan, 张光汉、杨美琴。
Hello everyone, we are Hank and Angel from Taiwan. Thank you for joining us to witness this moment of glory. I used to work for an insurance company and I had problems with my body weight after pregnancy. I saw my friends using Herbalife nutrition products and I was attracted by the product results, so I started using them to build a healthy and active lifestyle. And after attending an Herbalife nutrition meeting, I realized that these valuable products can help people lead a healthier, happier life. Mark said that if you want to succeed, you must have the passion to help others succeed. I've learned that the best way to maximize my life is to serve more people with the mission of Herbalife Nutrition. So after using these premium nutritional products of Herbalife Nutrition every day, I focus on my work and enjoy my work. From our hometown Kaohsiung to overseas market development in Singapore and Malaysia, over the past 20 years, we have completed every step of the way, and we have gone from Get Team to Millionaire Team, President's Team, One Diamond 15K, Marcus Bonus Award winner, all the way to 1 million Lifetime Achiever, 2 Diamond 20K, and the 3 Diamond we received today. I know that we are just getting started, and we will be more focused and more determined than ever to move forward to higher goals. And today, we would like to really say thank you to Mark Hughes for setting up such a great company. And thank you again to Mark Hughes and Jin Rong for all your teachings. Thank you to everyone in the company for your support. And thank you to everyone who has helped us along the way. And also, I would like to say thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart to our customers and our team members across the world for believing in us. And special thanks to Malaysian President Team member, who is my 3rd Diamond, Vivi, and the Happy Herb family. I know we've only just started. We'll continue to strive hand in hand, shoulder by shoulder, to make the world a healthier and happier place. I love Herbalife Nutrition.
4 Diamond Chief Executive President's Team.
Việt Nam, Nguyễn Thế Uy và Vũ Thị Thương.
Five Diamond Chairman's Club.
Việt Nam, Nguyễn Thị Mai Hương.
Congratulations to our President's Team Diamonds, and most especially to our new Chairman's Club in the region. Your Herbalife journeys are simply amazing. We're so inspired by your mission in helping others to succeed. Our next set of qualifiers are just as admirable. We will be recognizing new President's Team K levels. For the benefit of those who are new, you can become President's Team 15K when you achieve 15,000 royalty override points in 3 consecutive months. You can become President's Team 20K when you achieve 20,000 royalty override points in 3 consecutive months. You can become President's Team 30K when you achieve 30,000 royalty override points in 3 consecutive months, and so on. These qualifiers show us what can be achieved by continuously inviting more people to try our excellent products, sharing our opportunity with others, and helping our downline to succeed in the business. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for these incredible President's Team K qualifiers.
15K.
Việt Nam, Bạch Đăng Tiến và Cao Nguyệt Hằng. Việt Nam, Trần Thị Thúy và Đỗ Minh Luận.
Xin chào Herbalife APAC.
Hello APAC Herbalife members, my name is Bạch Đăng Tiến and my wife Cao Nguyệt Hằng. We have been doing the Herbalife business for 12 years, starting from the happy customers. I'm a civil engineer and my wife, a master public health, work in the field of health and education. We decided to do Herbalife business when we realized the great values of Herbalife. We continuously build and develop our organization based on a very first customer and members. And we always take a model role with high personal sales score, maintaining over 5,000 VB. We keep sharing activity and are not afraid of traveling, expand the market. We have our organization spread in many areas from the north to the south. Although we are a member of the president team, we keep working hard from the basics to get new customers and new members. We understand that to make the organization stronger and bigger, Our member and us must keep developing and reaching new limits. Therefore, we regularly have activities to connect our members and create more opportunity for them to gain new skills such as reading, communicating, and sharing experience. In addition, we also encourage our members to play sports and outdoor activities such as running to be healthier and confident to overcome their limits. We have a wonderful life. We both conquer the triathlon and the Ironman race in just over 6 hours. And about me, at the age of 48, I also finished the full marathon in 4 hours and 11 minutes. We went to many places and enjoyed every moment in life with our family. And the results are not typically individual results, we vary. We would like to thank Marquis, thank Herbalife Nutrition, and thank our sponsor, Senior Executive President Team 20K, Vũ Tuấn Khang and Nguyễn Thị Thu Huyền, and our beloved member for helping us achieve the success. Thank you.
20K.
Việt Nam, Nguyễn Mạnh Cường và Nguyễn Thị Thu Hiền.
Xin chào tất cả các bạn.
Hello, Herbalife member attending in this virtual extravaganza. Are you excited about this extravaganza event? We are delighted to be recognized as a member of 20K's Executive President Team at this wonderful event. I am Nguyen Man Kung, is 37 years old, and I am Nguyen Thi Thu Hien, is 32 years old. We are from Vietnam. Over the past 2 years, we have faced many challenges which have never been in the history. But with the extraordinary lifestyle, the unstable will of steel, and the great support from the Herbalife Nutrition, we have overcome the challenge spectacularly. We keep moving forward no matter what difficult we were facing during the time. And the result, we nailed it and achieved our goal with the mindset of seeking a solution. Our organization and us, we have developed online activities such as online nutrition club, nutrition sharing session, and online business opportunity talk. Therefore, we have growing members in many domains. As what we got for today, we would like to thank Herbalife Nutrition and Herbalife Vietnam management team for their wonderful support to members, including my organization. We would like to appreciate the encouragement of Chairman Club, Herbalife President Team, and Herbalife Vietnam President Team. Thank you for our sponsor and especially our organization for always being collaborated and trying their best. We would like to share that there are always and will be always challenges ahead. We strongly believe that the successful person needs to be positive, solution focused, and even see opportunity in difficulties. Let's think about the difficult and challenge as opportunity for us to improve and more better. Thanks for your listening. Goodbye.
Congratulations to our new President Team K levels. Hats off to you all for such fantastic achievements and inspiring stories. Up next are the Presidential Plus Awards. The Presidential Plus Awards are based on royalty override points from January through December volume months. Our Presidential Plus awardees have achieved 250,000 royalty override points from January through December 2021. Please help me congratulate our 250K Presidential Plus Awards qualifiers.
Presidential Plus 250K.
Malaysia, Rahima binti Sulaiman and Captain Muhammad Saiful bin Abdul Rashid.
Việt Nam, Quách Thị Dậu. Việt Nam, Nguyễn Thị Hương Thủy và Đàm Ngọc Lân.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum. Hi everyone. I am Rahima, 60 years old, and this is my business partner, Captain Muhammad Saiful, 61 years old. We have been in Herbalife Nutrition for 16 years, and All the challenges did not divert our focus in achieving our 250K Presidential Plus, our 1 million Lifetime Achievement, and our 7th Mark Hughes Bonus Award.
To achieve these goals, these are our strategies. Our taglines are leading from front and commit to become excellent. Setting a clear goals and stay focused, avoiding any distraction and negativity is very, very important. We plan our system online effectively. We are so fortunate that 65% of our organizations are Gen H. They have adapted and advanced with social media and created a systematized training from prospecting customers, recruiting, and also retention. On top of that, we have more focus group and authority coaching one-to-one with our serious members, showing them the possibilities and opportunities, and plan their next step ahead to achieve their immediate goals. We work closely with corporate teams, doing on deep dive, understanding our strength, what we have, and how to maximize and take advantage with all the resources and move forward.
Teamwork makes our dream work. We work together with our love line, with the team Bangkit Bersama, that is rise together. Work with everyone, communication is the key. We would like to take this opportunity to convey our thanks and gratitude to our organization, our sponsor, our diamonds, our love lines, the corporate. Thank you so much.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh.
Congratulations to our Presidential Plus Award qualifiers. That is a truly impressive achievement, a true testament to hard work and perseverance. And now, we have the Lifetime Achievement Awards. We have the 1 million, 2 million, and 3 million Volume Points Lifetime Achievement Awards. This means they have achieved that much volume points during their Herbalife nutrition journey. That is just mind-blowing. Can you imagine the number of customers they have served and the number of lives they have helped to improve over the years? Let us applaud these remarkable qualifiers.
1 million Lifetime Achievement.
Malaysia, Kam Li Liang and Wong Kok Tong.
Australia, William and Hesty Bell.
Indonesia, Hartati Syukur.
Korea, Park So-young. Korea, 신보경, 우희범.
Taiwan, 张国强, Lin Yanyu.
Indonesia, Siti Indayani and Muhammad Dani. Indonesia, Hadi Kuntoro and Siti Hamia.
Korea, 이인호, 강기준. Korea, 주준하, 유진희.
Philippines, Sylvie de Kuiper and Hisham Hilly.
Taiwan, Li Zhiwei.
Hong Kong, Eddie Lung. Hong Kong, Francis Check.
Indonesia, Andrew Indrawan ST and Bob Mea.
Japan, Tokito Hideaki, Yuko.
Korea, 정은진.
Malaysia, Gavin Wong Tek Heng and Wendy Wong Jin Ying.
Thailand, คุณประคองชัย ปิติชัยชาญ
Taiwan, 陈春龙, Tian Bizhen. Taiwan, Lin Jiajing.
Indonesia, Yeni Mailoa and Sugeng Budi Sutanto. Indonesia, Rima Permatasari and Elfit Suhendri.
Japan, Ito Isao.
Korea, 김순현, 장근태.
New Zealand, Mandy Halligan and Nick Mitchell.
Thailand, คุณชาลีวัน พนมยงค์
Taiwan, 梁宇芳, 许哲荣. Taiwan, 李佩琴, 石瑞章. Taiwan, 郑子农, 陈中平.
Korea, 박윤희. Korea, 손순애.
Malaysia, Daniel Tan Tien Heng and Jessica Hong Oi Lan.
Taiwan, 康秀娜.
Korea, 이회순, 전용각.
Taiwan, 王博敏, 高千惠. Taiwan, 吕九金, 柯景勇. 台湾施雨谦。
Australia, Jay Levy.
Korea, 박승자, 강영호. Korea, 윤혜선, 최종현.
Malaysia, Rahima binti Sulaiman and Captain Muhammad Saiful bin Abdul Rashid. Malaysia, Tong Kim Paul.
Thailand คุณชัยเลิกสำเภาเล็ก และคุณระพีพันธ์วุฒิปกรณ์เดช Thailand คุณเชี่ยวชาญมินทจันทร์และคุณศิริลักษณ์ภูลลาภ
Indonesia, Megawati. Indonesia, Dr. Amalia Murniati and Insinyur Tona Indora.
Cambodia, Serai Seton. Korea, 김태식, 조성공. Korea, 이윤희, 김영태.
New Zealand, Kimberly and Philip Joe. Hong Kong, Wong Kun Lan Sally and Chan Kim Chung Wilson.
Malaysia, Celine Tan Xiao Yan and Weili Chiu Kok An.
Singapore, Jessie Lee.
台湾刘玉秀，台湾陈彩莲。
Australia, Alan Abbott.
Indonesia, Lau Tong Ho and Chua Lui Hun.
Korea, 김혜순, 황윤기. Korea, 권정희, 박석종. Korea, 김현미, 최성배.
Malaysia, Nur Shamila binti Muhammad Sahimi and Nick King Hussein.
New Zealand, Joy Rosamond.
台湾汪静杰，台湾何正珍、翁义富。
Australia, Joanna Guyone and Daniel Smith. Hong Kong, Candy Chen and Lam Pok Yin.
Indonesia, Nur Aini Ahmad and Rahmat Imam Sucipto.
Japan 渡辺健二、佳代。
Korea, 김경순, 김성훈. Korea, 김승희, 김명근.
Malaysia, Lu Kia Chun.
Thailand คุณชัยชาญปิติชัยชาญ
台湾詹慧珍、吴正琛，台湾赖明仪、詹正廉，台湾刘玉珍、李长荣。
Hello everyone, we are Get Team 2500 members, Kim Seung-hee and Kim Myung-gun. We've been doing the Herbalife business for 10 years. Before Herbalife Nutrition, I was a housewife. I had been working but then quit my job after I had my first baby. I wanted to return to work but it wasn't easy. I was introduced to Herbalife by someone I met in the neighborhood playground and I started using the products. After maintaining a healthy diet and with regular exercise, I was able to lose 13 kilograms. And then I saw the business opportunity at a business meeting. Hello, before Herbalife Nutrition, I worked for a food franchise company, and when my wife introduced me to the products, I was eating late at night and had some bad dietary habits. I started using the products after seeing my wife's results. She had so much more energy and was living a healthy, active lifestyle. In my prior job, I was always worried about earning a sustainable income and my health. My wife started the business first, but now it's been 3 years since we've been doing this together. We were able to succeed because we have a strong mission, changing people's lives so they can become healthier through Herbalife's great products. Behind the 1 million volume achievement, we have millions of stories of people who have become healthier. This is why we're so proud of what we do, and this is our motivation for doing the business. We will continue to share the business opportunity and products to more people in the future so that we can upgrade our PIN and qualify for a millionaire team in 2022. Our goal is to reach the president's team in 3 years. We would like to thank all our partner coaches and also our sponsors Chang Eun-ho and Kang Hyun-gu. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Daniel. I'm from Malaysia, and I'm grateful to the company for giving me this opportunity to share with you. I was born in a poor family. My father was a part-time worker, and my mother was a housewife. I didn't like to study since I was a child. When I grew up, I couldn't even go into high school. I came out to the society at the age of 20 to make a living. I worked hard in the society for many years and worked in various industries. Later, I wanted to start my own business. In 2004, I started a joint venture business with my friends. We set up a trading company. However, due to the lack of experience in management, it is often not as good as I'd imagined. And at the same time, I was also looking for better opportunities. Thanks to my sponsor, On Jane, for the recommendation, my wife and I became product lovers, and the results was very good. After the company's training, we went from product lovers to active distributor of the company. We have helped a lot of customers along the way who need to do weight management and look for good health, as well as partners who are looking for business opportunities like us. So after 3.5 years of continuous efforts, we qualified as President's Team. And we also built 7 President's Team members in our organization. Never missed any company's events in 16 years. Throughout our career at Herbalife Nutrition, we have gone through challenges, big and small. But my belief in myself and the company has never changed. I never thought of giving up. That's why I am here today. My 3 principles in business. Number 1, be yourself. Do not compare with others. Qualify for all the company's promotions. Secondly, establish a customer base, provide excellent service, and create good results as a top priority. Third, let the downline have full autonomy so that the downline will become a leader. Lastly, no matter what challenges we face, events are where we go to find solutions. Thank you, everyone. That's my sharing. I'm Daniel from Malaysia.
2 million lifetime achievement. Hong Kong, Queenie Leong. Singapore, Pascal Mercier. Australia, Jennifer Bates de Brabander.
Japan 藤本晴美和夫
Hong Kong, Phyllis Wong.
Thailand คุณพรรณษาวีระวงศ์
Australia, Wayne and Toby Levy.
Japan 鶴田薫陽子
Hello, my name is Phyllis. I'm from Hong Kong. After university, I had multiple jobs such as realtor, IT programmer, and high school teacher. I was looking for a job that I am passionate about and can help people. When I moved to Australia, the economy was doing really badly. But I met my sponsor, Lauren Tyson. I became a member because of product results. Because of her follow-ups, I had very good product results, and I became part of the unique Herbalife Nutrition training system. At my first extravaganza, I heard our founder, Mark Hughes, telling us about his visions and missions. I was so inspired by him and decided to do Herbalife Nutrition for the rest of my life. And it's been more than 2 decades. I am so thankful that I received the 2 Million Lifetime Achievement Award. I've experienced challenges and difficulties and happiness, but I always reflect on the teaching of Mark Hughes that we need to work harder when facing difficulties. And Jim Rohn taught us that when facing challenges, and if we want things to change, we need to change ourselves first. And we want to overcome difficulties in order to become better and stronger leaders. I am grateful to my press team partners from Macau, Carmen, Colin, and Angie, and thank all Hong Kong and Macau partners, those who believe in me, my customers and members. I've been doing it for more than 2 decades, helping more people change their lives. I want to thank member leaders from Hong Kong and Macau and all staff members of the Hong Kong office. Thank you.
3 million lifetime achievement.
ไทยแลนด์คุณสุรเชษฐ์และคุณจินพัฒน์วงหล่อ
Hello, my name is Chad,
Hi, my name is Nari.
and we're here today on the receival of the 3 Million Lifetime Achievement Award. The first one in 10 years in Asia Pacific,
Yes.
which we are very proud of. And actually, the first million volume points, it took me 17 years
Yes,
in the
and
making.
5 years for me.
5 years for Nati.
Yes.
The second million volume points took it from 2015 to
Yes.
2021. It took
Yes.
6 years for the second volume points. And then now the third million volume points in 2022, a year and a half later from the second volume points, second million volume points.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'd like to say that the first million volume points, how was it for you?
Yeah, for me it's like we do it with love. We do it with like no rush at all. We never set the goal. Actually, we're like, oh my god, we got 1 million volume point. Oh yeah, we so proud of that. But I never know it before, right? But the second one, yeah, we set the goal. We set our goal like, hey baby, we need to set like how many years we want to do, right? And the third one, of course, we set another goal also.
Yeah. So things are moving really faster and faster as years go by. And the third million volume points, we did it with a team of people who help us with our personal volume points that allow us to take care of more customers and reach out to more people.
Yeah,
Yes.
we cannot do alone, because so many customer, you cannot take care them by yourself, right? So we set the team to take care our customer. Yes, and the first one we do like 20,000 volume point, and when I got that, I just changed my goal to 30,000 volume point, 40,000 volume point, to 50,000 volume point, and last year I do it high like 60,000 volume point. But this year is first time for me that I can achieve 80,000 volume point, personal volume point. For me, it's very hard to do, but it's impossible for anyone to do. Also,
It's possible for anyone.
Actually, it seems it's impossible, right?
It seems impossible, but it's possible for anyone. So we would like to thank the company for allowing the distributor different to allow us to do so many ways of working in Herbalife and to be able to produce so many new innovations. And I think all of us are changing as years goes by. Herbalife is changing. All of us distributors are changing in ways of working. But the same fundamental remains the same of loving the product and using it every day and sharing it to the people.
And do it with love.
And do it with love. With integrity and love and fun. Simple and magical. So we'd like to thank Herbalife with that, and I hope to see you guys in the future.
Yes, see you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
Congratulations to our 1, 2, and 3 million Lifetime Achievement awardees. Thank you for inspiring us with the great possibilities in this unique opportunity. Now we move on to another exciting celebration of accomplishments. These outstanding leaders have achieved the top royalty among the Presence team in Asia Pacific from January to December 2021. Team Herbalife Nutrition, we would like to present to you Asia Pacific's top 50 Presence team members.
Asia Pacific Top 50 President's Team.
Taiwan, Gao Jiansheng.
Indonesia, Andrew Indrawan ST and Bok Meyao.
Taiwan, Chen Xingyuan.
Indonesia, Junita Megawati Chaniago and Nasrul Zuhri Pasaribu.
Taiwan, Tsai Honghan.
Campuchia, Sarai Saton.
Việt Nam, Đinh Thị Uyên và Hồ Văn Đài.
Indonesia, Benki Irawan and Natalia Rahayu.
Việt Nam, Trần Thị Thúy và Đỗ Minh Luận.
Korea, 고정수, 이봉호.
Australia, Jessica and Gavin Morgan.
Việt Nam, Nguyễn Đức Đồng. Việt Nam, Đỗ Khánh Linh và Trà Thị Kim Hoa.
Indonesia, Martina Keliombar and Ronnie Samtana.
Taiwan, Zhang Yueying, Liu Xingzhen.
Korea, 이미자, 박상규.
Singapore, Yus Govats.
Việt Nam, Hà Mạnh Cường và Nguyễn Thị Nhung.
Indonesia, Laila Mardiana and Iwan Fitus.
Malaysia, Gavin Wong Tek Heng and Wendy Wong Ching Ying.
Việt Nam, Vũ Tuấn Khang và Nguyễn Thị Thu Huyền.
Singapore, Pascal Mercier.
Singapore, Trần Thanh Thúy and Lê Thanh Hải.
Indonesia, Rifatia Fauza Usma and Irfan Hilmawan. Indonesia, Nazli Perdamaian S. Siregar.
New Zealand, Daryl and Catherine Mitchell.
Indonesia, Nur Hayati and Indra Lubis.
Việt Nam, Lê Thị Nguyệt và Nguyễn Văn Du. Việt Nam, Nguyễn Mạnh Cường và Nguyễn Thị Thu Hiền.
Indonesia, Nancy Louis Farinda.
Malaysia, Wong Jian Wei and Chen Xing Lan.
Việt Nam, Nguyễn Chiến Thắng và Nguyễn Thị Phương Nam.
Korea 김금남.
Thailand คุณสุรเชษฐ์และคุณจินภัทรวงหล่อ
Việt Nam, Nguyễn Xuân Thành và Lê Thị Hương. Việt Nam, Nguyễn Thế Uy và Vũ Thị Thương. Việt Nam, Quách Thị Dậu.
Korea 김춘희 천영환.
Malaysia, Rahima binti Sulaiman and Captain Muhammad Saiful bin Abdul Rashid.
Việt Nam, Nguyễn Thị Hương Thủy và Đàm Ngọc Lân.
Indonesia, Faisal Solihin and Eliza Helga. Indonesia, Siti India Maskuro and Tauhid Rifai. Indonesia, Hadi Kuntoro and Siti Hamid.
Hong Kong, Winnie Yun and Hing Tang.
Indonesia, Marina Arfa and Marvin T. Watimen.
Philippines, Arlene Balange.
Việt Nam, Vũ Hương Thảo và Bạch Văn Trung.
台湾詹世豪、张娇燕。
Hong Kong, Ning Nam.
Việt Nam, Lê Thị Vui Nga và Võ Hữu Bình.
Chào tất cả thành viên tham dự sự kiện Extravaganza trực tuyến.
Hello to all members attending in 2022 virtual extravaganza. My name is Võ Hu Bin and my wife Leti Vui Nga. We are delighted to be recognized as number one of the top 50 president team member who have the highest royalty overrides in APAC. We would like to thank Mark Hughes, our organization, and Herbalife Nutrition Management team. We are very happy to share our story today. Before Herbalife, I was an officer and my husband has a rice shop in the small market. We want to have a better future for our children. So we decided to move to Ho Chi Minh City to look a stable job and a better income. Luckily, in April 2010, I knew Herbalife opportunity and my sponsor invited me to attend a Herbalife Vietnam event that called Herbalife Opportunity Method in Ho Chi Minh City. I released the purpose, the vision, the opportunity, and the potential of Herbalife Nutrition. So I decided to become a member. When we start Herbalife Opportunity, we participate in many events and have more vision and confidence in the company. We choose Nutrition Clubs as the main business method for ourselves and for our organization. In the first year, we have to close 2 nutrition clubs because we didn't have a lot of skill and experience. But I was very determined. I didn't give up, continue attending events and continue learning from the previous leader. And I opened my 3rd nutrition club after working at Nutrition Lab for over a year. With the 3rd one, I have more experience, more skill. I knew how to develop and find the customer. So we gained many new customers as well as develop customer to become a Herbalife member and replicate the nutrition club. So step by step qualify level in marketing plan. I became a global expansion team, minimum team and president team with the first 5 years. However, the results are not typical. Individual results will vary. When I came to Herbalife, I also dream and aspire to qualify president team. Once we qualify the president team, we continue working hard to do daily tasks such as find a customer, take care of customer, develop our member, and educate and training our member with the most basic skill needed for Herbalife member. There are a lot of challenges in 2021, so if any challenge happen, you must face them. And option one, we will surrendering. The other option, we will find the solution. I will also consistent and strong with leader in our organization to change method from in-person to online. We have used Zoom to find the customer and train our downline. We work very hard and struck in 2021. With a positive spirit, we always look for a solution and unite. Together, we develop business in the same direction. That's why we are delighted to be recognized at this level today. I would like to give advice to new members during our 12-year experience with Herbalife. Always believe in the company, believe in yourself, as well as have faith in leaders to help you develop your business. You must have goals, have a daily, monthly, and yearly plan. Always be positive to look for solutions. When we face difficult and challenging, always be happy to accept them, because we need to learn how to overcome any objection from our customers and members. When you are strong, have a lot of skill and knowledge, and overcome many rejections, you will move up level in the marketing plan. Wishing all of you, we have a great opportunity. Let's try to focus on our dream with our organization. One by one, we'll achieve our dream. Be patient and consistent, and never allow ourselves to give up, and never give up. Wish you all have a lot of learning in this event, and wish you success, and see you again in the person event. Thank you and see you.
Congratulations, Asia Pacific's top 50 presence team members. To our top 1 presence team in the region, congratulations. Once again, our heartfelt congratulations to all our extraordinary achievers all over Asia Pacific. You truly inspire us to keep going and keep reaching up. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Molly, and congratulations to our most deserving recognition qualifiers.
Let's give another round of applause for these inspiring leaders.
And now, from a group of inspiring leaders to another.
We are very fortunate today to be joined by these top-notch leaders who have been very privileged to have had close encounters and be mentored by no other than our founder, Mark Hughes.
It is always very motivating to listen to the timeless wisdom of Mark Hughes on videos. But it is also a priceless experience to actually learn and hear more first-hand stories about Mark as a person, as a leader, and so much more.
We will not make you wait any longer for a truly engaging and inspiring panels of leaders to be hosted by one of our young leaders who found the Herbalife nutrition opportunity when he was still a student and is currently one of the youngest members of the Asia Pacific Strategy and Planning Committee.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our host for the extraordinary legacy panel, President Team 20K from Malaysia, Wong Chien Wei.
Hello, good afternoon, Herbalife Nutrition. It has been such an enriching 1.5 days of training and exciting recognition. I've taken down lots of notes, and I can't wait to spring back into action after the training. I'm President's Team 20K Jianwei from Malaysia, and I'm greatly honored to be your host for this session, Extraordinary Legacy. Before we get started, allow me to share a little bit about my story. I joined this business in 2009 when I was just 19 years old. I was going to further my education as a pharmacist, but by chance, I met my sponsor, who invited me to attend my first extravaganza in Singapore. When I went there, I could feel that everyone was very passionate about our products. And more importantly, I could feel that everyone here had a great sense of purpose. And that's also the original intention of our founder, Mark Hughes, to start the company, that is to bring healthy diet and nutrition to the world. So, I bring this nutrition to the whole family to use and follow Mark's mission to keep helping more people become healthier. Also, through the Nutrition Club system, we have now duplicated over 70 nutrition clubs, and I also qualified as President's Team 20K in 2020. Although I have never met Mark, I have learned from many President's Team members who have shared the essence of their experiences and concepts from Mark. Also, through some videos, I've gained a lot of strength from Mark, so that I can persevere and break through when I experience challenges. Our theme for this year's extravaganza is Live Extraordinary. Many of the newer members may have only heard about Mark as the founder of Herbalife Nutrition, but they don't know why we love him so much. He has indeed left an extraordinary legacy for all of us. Today, we are delighted to invite our panelists who have met and known Mark personally. We will have the opportunity to hear from them stories of their interaction with Mark so that we can know him more as a person. The first couple that I'm going to introduce to you were one of the first members in Korea. They struggled in their early years in the business and have evolved into one of the top leaders in the company. They are Herbalife Nutrition Foundation's Global Humanitarian Honorees in 2013 and have been delivering Mark's philosophy to APAC and the world for 30 years now. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Founder Circle member from Korea, Kim Tae-ho and Koo Hyun Mo.
Hi everybody. Thank you, Jinwei.
Hello, Jenny. Thank you for that wonderful introduction.
Hello, Mr. Kim and Mrs. Koo. Hello. Okay, for our next panelist, she is a very influential leader. Even though she is a Chairman's Club member, but she still leads by example to share our good nutrition. And she is Herbalife Nutrition Foundation's Global Humanitarian Honoree in 2019 and contributes to the society through active participation, sponsorships, and support for different organizations. Please welcome our Chairman's Club member from Hong Kong, Queenie Leong.
Hello, Asia Pacific.
Hello, Queenie. Hi. Last but not least, this panelist has been with the company for 32 years, and she works to bring Herbalife Nutrition's philosophy to many people. She says, always remember that you are contributing in bringing great products to people's homes and changing their lives. She achieved extraordinary results through the care of members, as she believes that they are part of her family. Please welcome our Chairman's Club member from Japan, Michiko DJ Girl.
Thank you, Jinwei. Hello, everybody. Asia Pacific. This is Michiko DJ. How are you? Everybody, how are you?
Hello, Michiko. Again, let's welcome all of our panelists today. Wow, I'm really honored to sit down with you all for this interview. I think our audience is really lucky. We get to learn more about our founder's story from our pioneers. First of all, we all wonder what it was like to know Mark personally. So let me ask you about your first encounter with Mark. What kind of feeling did he give you? Let's first hear from Mr. Kim and Mrs. Koo.
For us, we met Mark for the first time at a big extravaganza. He was standing on a big stage, and we were really surprised because we were very impressed with his presence. And when we heard his story, it was amazing because he created something wonderful out of nothing. He felt like he was from another world. He was so competent. He looked and felt so big. And the Mark Hughes that we know from the stage is so different from Mark as a person when we met closely in person. So I don't know about you, but I think it was at the Chairman's Club vacation on Mark Hughes' boat that we met him in person very closely. Before we thought that he was a very special person, that he doesn't even go to the bathroom. That's what we thought. We idolized him. But when you really know him as a person, he's so ordinary and he's so friendly. And I got the impression that he was a bit of an introvert. He's very sensitive and caring, and he didn't speak too much. And we were Asians. And so he approached us with respect, with utmost respect and caution. What was it like for you? We were on the same boat. He was wearing a white gym suit. I'm 2 years younger than Mark, and he treated me like a younger brother because I didn't speak good English. And so he spoke in really easy words, and he treated me like a little brother.
Wow, that's great. And what about you, Queenie?
My first encounter, I was 6 months in the business, a new person. It was my first extravaganza, like this one, extravaganza. So many people, it's a worldwide extravaganza. I was sitting way back in the room, very, very back. I didn't even have a seat, but I was looking on stage. Mark Hughes was there as the MC, as the speaker. I look at him, the way he walked, the way he talked, the way he really connect to the people. I was totally electrified. As a new person, I was a bit skeptical about the whole thing. But with his being there, I knew this is something that I can be with. So I walked from way back in the room to front, to getting close to the stage, to the very, very front, where the president team members are sitting. Of course, I was not president team. I was just 6 months in the business. I sat down on the floor. Lucky that I was not asked to go away. I sat there looking up at Mark, still talking. And his eye was just like shining star, looking at everybody, including me. I just fell in love with Mark, the person, the mission, Herbalife, what he created, the international movement project of changing the world. Because of that love, because of that touch, I worked very hard and get team, to meal team, and of course eventually press team and beyond. During all those time, I worked hard to qualify for every opportunity to be with Mark, the photo opportunity, the party, and everything. You know, in any of the party, of course, Mark was very busy the whole day, and many, many people in the crowd, and they are railing, and there were just bodyguard protecting Mark. I was not interested in anything in the party, like the food, everything. I was just interested to get close to Mark, to learn from him, to be connected. I stood outside the railing, and looking at Mark and, I hope that I can have the opportunity to just say hi. But you know what? Mark was there looking out everywhere, and then he spotted me. And then I stood there and he said that, no problem, you come in. I came through the railing and talked to Mark. And I felt Mark was looking at me. I didn't know what I'm talking about because I was out of my mind already. So excited. But Mark's eyes, what I got is not just conversation, but his being, his attention to me as a human being to human being. And that touched my heart even further. And then, when I qualified millionaire team, my husband, who is also totally touched by Mark, make a beautiful sculpture to Mark, and I wrote an email to Marcus. I didn't expect that he replied. As a little distributor, he replied to me, thank you so much. He said he loved art, and he said that he's so grateful. I was so excited. I never expected that. So what I'm saying that is that Mark is really, although managing making such a big worldwide thing, he was working like, very, very hard, but still attentive to every single person. As I traveled to Los Angeles all these years, sometimes in the car, sometimes they spot me as wearing some kind of Herbalife logo button, and the driver say, oh, you're in Herbalife? I said, yes, why? I know he said the boss, of course, is the founder. I know your boss, Mark Hughes. He is such a kind person, very funny, and it's a joy to write him. And sometimes in the hotel also, some of the people who serve in the hotel, they say that, oh, Herbalife, I know your boss. And they said all good things about Mark, all kinds of people. People of different ages, different background, male and female, all love Mark. Why? Because Mark really loved every single one of us. And I experienced that in my heart. So Mark, to me, is love. And this is Mark.
Wow, amazing. Then Michiko, do you remember what it was like?
Well, I met him for the first time in person, 1995, I think, when he came to Japan. Tall, nice-looking guy, but very, very down-to-earth, because he was a distributor, right? So he was CEO, founder, but he was a distributor one day. I mean, that's the way he created the company. And then I felt like I knew him quite a long time already.
Yes, though I've never seen Mark in person, but I also feel like I've known him for a long time. So, Queenie, can you describe to us what Mark is like as a person?
In all the time, on stage, off stage, sometimes in some of kind of small group meeting, always joking, always making fun. He wants everybody to have a good time. And he recognized everybody. Everybody is important, whoever you are. And he loves you, and he laughed at you, and he get connected with you as if you are the most important person in the world. And that's his Mark.
Thank you, Queenie, for sharing your thoughts. Next, I would like to ask Michiko, what is the most important quality you have learned from Mark?
Honesty, all those things, Mark talked about, pay the tax honestly, because you're not going to pay the tax more than you made. So everything what he said is quite honest. Be honest and then keep the promise, and then never prejudge people. All those things I have learned a lot of things. As a leader, he had always a vision. He had such a vision that nobody could go that far. And I have met a lot of people, leaders in many fields. It's not necessarily nutrition or, any field. He had always very, very clear vision. And then he just planned the goal, and then he just set always very simple explanation, so everybody could follow and then go in one team.
Yes, we always hear from leaders that Mark never prejudges people, treats everyone with respect, and makes them feel special, and that they can be more confident in themselves. So I'd like to ask Mr. Kim and Mrs. Koo, can you share with us a little bit more about that?
Of course, I have an unforgettable story of Mark. I think you remember this as well. When Korea opened and Mark Hughes came to Korea, and all the members from Korea, we were waiting for Mark and we welcomed him, and we had a wonderful training, and the training was done. And that evening, I think it was the Hyatt Hotel. We have a hotel on top of the hill as the Hyatt Hotel. So us and the Korean executives and the top leaders, about 10 people gathered to have dinner with Mark. And it was evening, and outside the window, there was a full moon. So it was so beautiful, and I was so happy. And it was unbelievable because Mark was here in Korea, and we saw a wonderful training done by Mark, and there was a beautiful full moon. So I told Mark, look at the moon, isn't that wonderful? And I said, and I shared something that I never shared with anybody else. I told Mark that it is my dream to go to the moon. Actually, that was my dream. So when I told him that, most people would have laughed at my dream. Oh, that's impossible. But surprisingly, Mark responded differently. Mark looked at me and he said, why not? Why not? And he added, later, and we'll take all the Chairman's Club members to a retreat in the moon. And I realized that his positive attitude was just infinite, it was limitless. And he didn't humiliate me, and he just valued all my dream about going to the moon, and he respected that. And I was so surprised, and even more surprising, next day, he sent us a small gift. And Mark sent us a gift, and we didn't know what it was, so we unwrapped the gift. It was a bath oil. It was in the container shaped like a moon. It was a moon-shaped container filled with bath oils. It's like his recognition of my dream, his acknowledgement of my dream. And I was so impressed. He had such sensitivity towards people, and he had just infinite positive attitude. And I learned that, and it's an unforgettable memory of him.
Wow, it's really touching. I feel like I was there. So, Mr. Kim and Mrs. Koo, can you talk more about what kind of entrepreneur Mark was? And what are the characteristics of his leadership that we should learn from?
Mark was a born business leader. Because he told me an episode from his childhood. In America, they get the children from the neighborhood to mow the lawns. So he had several clients in the neighborhood. But he didn't mow the lawn. He got his friends to mow the lawn. And he got paid by the house owners, and he would pay his friends, and he kept a little profit. So yeah, he was used to paying commission. So he was a born business leader. And also, I believe that he was a business leader with integrity and commitment because when he was growing up, he listened to Jim Rohn and he was really impressed. And he felt that his teachings were so great that he was going to appoint Jim Rohn as a business philosopher of the company if he ever found his own company. And most people don't really follow through on their promise, but he kept his word, and he in fact did appoint Jim Rohn as the business philosopher of Herbalife Nutrition, and that because of that we have learned so much from Jim Rohn. So Mark was a born business leader.
Wow. He definitely faced a lot of challenges in starting his company. So I would like to ask Queenie, do you know how Mark has handled the adversity, setbacks, and changes that he had encountered?
Mark always shared with us his early years as a teenager, as he started Herbalife and all the way to build a business from country to country. And he always very authentically shared with us the ups and downs, the seasons. But he has a promise. He said that you can conquer anything in life if you just keep working on yourself. Listen to this. You can conquer anything in life if you just keep working on yourself. What a beautiful promise. It's not that you need to have that all kinds of ability, talent, but it's working on yourself. And that's why we are so fortunate to have Jim Rohn to nurture us as a business philosopher, personal development mentor, Mark, because he know that when we work on ourselves to become a better person, we can overcome all the adversity in life. And Mark say that, what is the difference between someone who make it and someone who doesn't make it? He says, very simple, not much difference. It is just a decision on a daily basis, what you do, and take what you learn here in Extravaganza, in your meeting, into action. So the way he overcome adversity is number one, to develop personal development, working on yourself. The other one is to take things into action. And on action, I want to share that Mark also gives us a very simple way. When you have big or small adversity or challenges, he said that when there's challenges, just work double hard. If you talk to 10 people, just talk to 20 people, and they will solve the problem. And this is the formula that I learned from Mark, not just in the training, as I watch him that overcome all the country, international, personal adversity in his life. Like anybody, he's a human being. He has got some ease, some joy, some humor, and some understanding. And we always see that it's simple, it's fun, it's loving, and everything is no problem. Everything is great. And this becomes our blood. And that's how me and everybody in Herbalife to face the world, the organization, personal adversities.
I'm really impressed and learned a lot. So I would like to ask Michiko, can you share with us how Mark has influenced you to become a great leader?
Well, we just talk about Mark was this, Mark was that, and then, he just didn't have a great education. He just believed in people, in him. And then he used to say, make it happen, you can do it. And then when I heard, I can do it, you can do it, well, you can do it, probably not me. But, there is a training in Herbalife that they can teach you step by step. And then if you wish to learn, of course you have to willing to learn. And then you can go step by step. And then he used to explain, you grow, you make more income. You have bigger income, you grow again. If you grow again, you make another bigger income. And that's the way you reaches. Okay? And, you know, that's quite genius. He was a master of everything, but he showed to us what not to say only. He showed us in action because he had very clear vision, right? So we just followed. His dream became our dream, and now everybody's dream. And we just go for one team, and in Asia Pacific, we can do really better and better, bigger and bigger. Our population on the globe, it's a big population. Let's make Mark's legacy and dream get together.
Thank you very much, Michiko, for the sharing. I really think we are very lucky to have such a great founder who has built such a great business for us. Mark left an extraordinary legacy for all of us. Of course, I feel very sorry that I didn't have the opportunity to meet Mark himself. I have heard stories from some of your peers about their recollection of Mark's passing. So I would like to ask Queenie, how did you learn about Mark's passing? And what was the impact to you and your peers?
Wow, it gave me tears in my eyes. Because we love Mark so much, it was in the Thailand Asia Pacific event. It was the party time, and then it was the end of the party, and then was so much fun and joy, and then we have fireworks on the sky, and suddenly I didn't know, everybody was so why people talking and not looking at the firework, and then I find out that Mark left us. I couldn't believe that. No one can believe that. We miss him so much. Now that you ask me about that, you know, I can't stop with my tears. We love him. What it impacted me? Because in my first extravaganza, one of the words that he left with me in my first extravaganza is that go back and be the Marcus of your village. And I said, I can do that. I'm not saying that I need to change the world. Just my small village, with my neighborhood, with my community, and I can do it. I can believe that, just use swear talk. So that's what I did. And then with that moment, when Mark was not with us, I totally believe that we'll be fine. Because there's so many Marcus, the spirit, the mission, the vision, the joy, the love, with so many countries, so many villages, so many community. And I was president team at that time. Just that moment, after a year, I become chairman member, and make me feel like I'm so fortunate to be a part of this mission of changing the world, helping people to have healthier lifestyle and a future and a business which is beyond business. That's why for 30 years now in Herbalife, I feel to be a part of Mark's vision. And look at what we created. It's as far beyond the 5 billion mark, the 10 billion and beyond. And this is Mark's legacy that leaves us in our heart to be the Marcus of our village, of our family, of our community, of our country, of the world.
Thank you, Queenie, for sharing this. I'm sure Mark's legacy will continue to live on in all of us for years to come. Mark's vision for the company was to improve the nutritional habits of the world. Dear Team Herbalife, let's achieve Mark's mission together. So I'd love to know how Mark actually defines success and what is his vision for the company at the time. Can we ask Mr. Kim and Mrs. Koo to share that with us?
On stage, Mark Hughes always defines success as follows. When we have our products on the kitchen table of every household in the world, that's our success. He wanted to give health to everyone in the world. That was his vision, and that was his definition of success. So to have our products on the kitchen counter of every household in the world. So when that happens, all the members can become successful. And another thing that he wanted for us is that all of us would have a sense of responsibility and become a leader, and be an entrepreneur. That's what he wanted for all of us. And I believe that is his definition of success and his vision.
That is so inspiring to hear. Our goal is to let every family enjoy our shake. That's great. In addition to business development, more than 25 years ago, Mark founded the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation to support vulnerable children by helping to provide valuable nutrition. Today, that mission has evolved to transform the lives of children and community around the world. I would like to ask Michiko, please share with us those valuable projects that Mark started, such as the stories of Casa Herbalife Nutrition and its impact to the society to this day.
Well, Mark had a lot of dreams. Number one, he wanted to make a beautiful family, right? So get healthy, and then he started to think, he was donating a lot personally. But then 1994, I think, he created HNF, helping children. And I was thinking, why children only? Why not the elderly person and so on? Well, when you think about his childhood, they have the future children. And I think he wanted to give the best and then give the chance. And that's, we continue. We still do a lot of donations and so on. And that comes from Mark's heart and an idea. And then we still continue that.
That is so heartwarming. I love Mark's mission, and I work very hard to learn to be like Mark, to help more people in need in the world. Now I have a question for all of you. In your personal opinion, what do you think is the most important legacy of Mark Hughes? Let's first hear from Mr. Kim and Mrs. Koo.
The most important legacy of Mark Hughes for me is that he brought us together. He united us. That is so unique, and you can't find it anywhere else. It is his legacy. We have people over 90 countries, and we have so diverse members. However, our vision and our values are the same. He was able to unite all of us in our vision, and I believe that is the biggest legacy of all. For me, the biggest legacy of Mark Hughes is something he said all the time: use the product, wear the button, and talk to people. This is the key to success, but for us, it is a vision. We must use the products every day and be healthy. And second, I have to wear the brand with pride, and I have to impact others. And third is talk to people. We have to deliver this news to the world, and we have to give this message of dream, hope, and health to the community. That's my personal legacy from Mark Hughes.
Thank you, Mr. Kim and Mrs. Koo. Queenie, what about you?
To leave a legacy, we have to find out how Mark founded the company. He had a very rough childhood. And at the time of 16, he was just alone. No mother, busy, and father's not with him. He worked in a drug rehabilitation center for 3 years, 16, 17, 18, almost 19. What he do is that he want to fix his life and also help other kids not to go through all the rough roughness in life. And he's collecting money from different company, trying to help the kids. So he came from a good heart, although with a background of childhood, teenager, adversity. The heart is to help other people. So of course his mom passed away. He has got a fiery passion in the heart to help other families to be healthier, to have the opportunity to have a good future. When I look at a video in the early time when Mark was just starting Herbalife business, in the first few years, I saw people there standing ovation, clapping. Kids sometimes, wow, clapping for 10 minutes like this. And Mark stood on stage with sparkling eye, tears in his eye. And what he said is nothing about him, the ego, how important I am. But Mark, talking from his heart, he said that, listen to me. This is very important. This is so important that I can share with one more person, one more opportunity to people so that they can have a healthier life. And also, he said, apart from physically having a healthier lifestyle, most people hate the job. They don't want to go to the work. What is so bad is like, it's not just the money. It's no lust in life. Wow, what a word. No zest, no lust in life. So the legacy that Mark gives us is to be alive, physically, spiritually, and every day doing something that we really passionately love, the importance. And this is my legacy, be totally alive and help other people to be totally alive, transformation.
Thank you, Queenie. Last but not least, Michiko, what do you think is the most important legacy of Mark Hughes?
The most important legacy from Mark, warm heart, love, basically love. That's all. So people could feel, and then they felt that they are talking individually, even you're in a big audience. Oh, Mark is talking to me. So that kind of energy, sympathy, vibration. He was great man. And then so we just continue his legacy.
I really feel from what Michiko said about Mark's love. Mark is truly a great leader. I feel like I've been transported back in time. I've always been passionate about the philosophy of our great company. And for the new members out there, I hope these made you appreciate our company even more. For the many leaders out there who have worked closely with Mark, these sessions must have brought great memories of your time with Mark. And we thank you for keeping the story of Mark alive. With the diverse audience at different levels in their journey with Herbalife Nutrition, my last question to all the panelists, based on what you have learned during those years when Mark was still around, what advice would you give to the people in the room? Let's hear what Mr. Kim and Mrs. Koo have to say.
네, APAC Extravaganza에 참석하신 여러분.
The participants of the extravaganza, I've got one advice for you. Now you are embarking on a very special journey of Herbalife Nutrition. And no matter what happens, never give up. And persevere and stay with us and be a part of this wonderful vision of Mark Hughes.
Thank you. Queenie, what about you?
Hello, Asia Pacific, everybody. As much as we share our personal experience with Mark, which is so amazing, I invite all of you to watch Mark's video live. A lot of recording. And when you listen to the video, not just the content is amazing, very down to earth, how to share the product, how to live your life, how to develop your business. But more important, I invite you to really look at Mark's facial expression, the way he speaks, the way his, the presentation. Why? Because all his being, the conviction, the love, the joy, and let it seep into your blood, your spirit, and be a better person, and watch, totally watching, totally listening, and watch it repeatedly. For my 30 years of experience in journey in Herbalife, I always watch Marcus' video. Number 2 is to contemplate on your why in your life. Maybe you're just starting to use the product, but widen your why in Herbalife. Share your healthy, active lifestyle with your family, with people you care, you love in your community, your country, even the world. As Mark say, join me in this mission or vision of making the world healthy and happier.
Thank you, Queenie. Over to Michiko.
As Mark said that no matter what you believe in a religion, what language you speak, no matter what color of skin you have, old, young, men, women, especially, I paid attention. Women, men, equal opportunity. Well, keeping this great opportunity, Mark created, and then we still carry on, and which is after 40 years, we still carry on, and then let's go Asia Pacific. Don't miss this opportunity. Have a look and take a chance. And then I really wish you to meet in person.
That's amazing. I'm extremely humbled to have hosted this meaningful segment with some of the pillars in APAC and the company. Thank you once again to our panelists, Founder Circle, Kim Tae-ho and Koo Hyun Moon.
Bye, see you soon.
Our Chairman's Club, Queenie Leong. And Chairman's Club member, Michiko DeJager.
Thank you very much, Asia Pacific. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for your sharing. Thank you. Our hope is for all of you to understand even more the values that this company has been founded upon and appreciate from the bottom of your hearts how Mark's legacy remained alive and well because of all of you and the work that you have done to bring good nutrition and a better lifestyle to people in your community. Mark, thank you. I know you must see all of us working very hard to pass on your legacy. And I'm also sure you'll feel very proud of us. Let me end by quoting Mark Hughes. We have our whole future ahead of us, and we're just getting started. Let's go and see you again soon.
Marcus showed me that all people have inherent skills, and he showed me how I can change people's lives.
马克修斯不畏艰难，有坚定的信心与勇气，就是他活出非凡的证明。
Với tầm nhìn, niềm đam mê và làm việc chăm chỉ, bạn hoàn toàn có thể truyền cảm hứng cho mọi người xung quanh.
마르큐 회장님과 2박 3일의 엑스트라바간자는 저 인생을 송두리째 바꿔놨습니다. 엑스트라바간자에서 받은 교훈은 할 수 있습니다.
Đó là thói quen dinh dưỡng lành mạnh và một cơ hội kinh doanh không gì sánh bằng.
한 사람 한 사람들이 본인의 비전을 알아듣기를 얼마나 간절히 원하시는지 그 열정적인 모습이 23년이 지난 지금도 눈에 생생합니다.
I always saw Mark over the years with this leadership, with this positive energy, which made me want to emulate him, to become the Mark Hughes of my own organization. Thank you, Mark.
What a truly extraordinary session.
We may not have had the privilege to meet and work with Mark Hughes, but hearing such amazing stories about Mark fills me with such awe and inspiration.
We have that pride and confidence that our founder is a true leader who genuinely cares about each and every person and had all of us in his vision and mission when he started this company.
And that is a perfect introduction to our next speakers who are admirable leaders themselves and have continued Mark's mission to share the power of good nutrition to homes and communities.
We welcome back our power couple who will share with us why and how extraordinary begins now.
Thanks to that leap of faith 17 years ago, their lives have completely transformed and they are now living the future they had envisioned for themselves.
Be sure to take down as much notes as you can as they share the foolproof formula for success, which will serve as our guide as we plan and implement our next step right after the extravaganza.
Team Herbalife Nutrition, please welcome our special guest speakers, Chairman's Club members from the USA, Mark and Jill Eddy.
Thank you so much for having us for your second day of extravaganza. What an incredible extravaganza. So many great training sections, incredible speakers, all of the recognition for your efforts. This is such a special event and we hope you are enjoying every minute of your extravaganza. And as we often say, we look at extravaganza as one of the most important events, if not the most important event of the year, because it's really when we get to see and be with all of our team, even virtually. We can connect together with all of our members at all different levels of the business. And as you'll see in this next section, there is more reason to be excited about Herbalife Nutrition now than ever before. If we think back to where we were 17 years ago when we started, and I think now to all of the resources and tools and methods and products that all of you have today, this is the best time to be having fresh goals, to think about your future, to create goals with your team, gather them together, write down those goals together so you can really serve and support one another with reaching them. And like we said, it's the perfect time to be with Herbalife Nutrition. So today we have 8 points that we'll be covering on why Herbalife, why now? And we hope these points will support you, again, with thinking through what is it that you're looking for? What are the things that you're looking for in your future? Are there changes that you want to have in your future? A different experience that you want to have? And we hope that this training section will really support you with all of your goals as you're moving forward. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I would also say, when you say why Herbalife, why now? Why this is different? Okay, why this is different from other opportunities that are out there in the marketplace. I'll never forget the day that, sitting down with our mentor, Andrew Coltman. And, I remember he said to me, hey, Mark, there's a lot of different ways that you can make money and be successful and create a career. He's like, but there's not that many that are out there that you can feel great about the difference that you make in the world. right? And I just remember thinking to myself, like, wow, like I had never heard somebody say that before. And so a key piece to this whole section is getting you clear what you've got. Okay. Yes, we'll talk about making sure you're clear about your goals, but let's also talk about what you've got with this incredible company, where we're going, the products, the marketing plan, the management team, you know, the brand, like the things today. When I think back 17 years ago when we started, right, the company is in such an incredible position. I mean, obviously always been an amazing company, but that's one of the incredible things that we have is they're always getting better. The products are better. I believe that the marketing plan is better. The brand is better. The leadership team is fantastic. And so it's really going to be an exciting section for us.
Yeah, I can't wait to jump in. So again, we have 8 different points that we'll cover. And as you go through these points, our suggestion is to take notes, not only on the information, but also write down anything that inspires you. You might have insights, ideas, different things that come to mind as we're speaking. Pay attention to those because they can make such a difference for how you build your business, what you're most excited about, and how you come out of Extravaganza into the year ahead. So with that, let's go ahead and jump into our very first point. The very first one is on vision. So why are we building our business? What are the reasons? And also, what is our vision for the future?
This is always one of my favorite things to talk about, okay? Because I really believe that your vision for your future is the foundation that you build your business on top of, okay? When I think back 17 years ago, right, we started our business, and at that time, you know, we were very, very clear in our minds the things that we wanted. Okay. I can tell you, you know, the big ones for me, you know, really was time freedom. Okay. I had a full-time job. I come from a corporate, you know, I had a corporate job. I worked long hours. I didn't have a lot of time flexibility. I wasn't very inspired with what I was doing for my career. And when I met our mentor, right, I saw someone who was passionate about his company. I saw somebody who liked helping people. I saw somebody who was healthy, somebody who got to travel, somebody who was passionate about what he was doing and what he was building. And it was so different than what I saw in corporate America. Okay. And so, yes, we'll talk vision in a moment, but I'm trying to get you clear about why this is different. Okay. For me, I was very clear because I had never seen anything like that before. Okay. Yes.
And from on my end, Mark, you know, it was a little bit different. Yes, I love the time freedom, but one thing that happened for me, and maybe some of you have experienced this as well, if you've gone through a lot of school or university and you think that job is going to be the answer to everything. I remember going through school, just hoping for a great job and a great boss and a great company. And honestly, in my first job, I was disappointed even on the first day. The hours were so long. I mean, I remember not going home until late at night. I mean, to the point that you couldn't even take public transportation. It was so late at night. And then I remember asking some of the people that worked there, if I start working harder or even doing the job of the person at the next level, can I advance into that next level? And they said, no. They said, we're sorry, but you cannot advance in this company until you've been in this certain position for 3 years. So that's very different than Herbalife, where you get to choose your pace, right? You get to say, if I put in the work of the next level, if I'm putting in the work of supervisor, I get to be supervisor. If I put in the work of world team, I get to be world team. And so to be in control of your advancement, of your growth, of your learning is such a powerful thing that we have here in Herbalife that I personally didn't find in my own job.
Yep, totally. You know, I think this is an important time, right? Because no matter how long you've been in Herbalife, you can do this. Okay. You can get clear again on what you want. I can tell you over the course of 17 years, we've had to reevaluate what it is that we want. I like to think of it as you get to design your life, right? And when I think back to the very beginning, okay, one of the absolute most important things, yes, is to have clarity. I like to think of it as like to have I describe it as a sickening internal desire for a better life. Okay. And so are you clear? What is that for you? Right? You know, maybe it's more time. Maybe it's more health, right? Maybe it's an opportunity to travel. Maybe it's an opportunity to make more money. Okay. But you want to get really, really clear. What is it that you want? I can tell you for us, this was like one of those things that keep me up at night. I tell people, you want to wake up in the morning and the first thing you think about is what you want to do, what you want your life to look like. You want to dream about it at nighttime. You want to talk about it with your spouse. You want to think about it during the daytime, right? Because the more clear that you are with your vision for your future, the easier it's going to be to do the work to back it up, to make it happen. Okay. And so we can't skip over this step. So many times people jump into, well, how does the marketing plan work? Or, how do I get customers? No, but my question is why? Why do you want this to be your future? And if you can get that so crystal clear, I promise you, you can develop a plan and back it up with the work. Okay. And so you go back, and then this is a key point that I want to make is we found Herbalife to be the vehicle to achieve the goals and dreams that we had. Whether it was the time freedom, the health results, the travel, financially, being able to work together, being able to build a business with an incredible group of people, friends and family members. This was the vehicle. And so sometimes you need to get really, really clear. I don't know about you, but I can tell you that in my previous career, that was not an option. Right? It wasn't up to me. Oh, I want to take more time to travel. I want to qualify for vacations. I want to work with my friends. Oh, can I work together with my wife? In my previous career, that wasn't an option. Okay. So number one, are you clear about what you want? And number two, are you clear about what you've got with this company? Remember, this section is all about why Herbalife, why this is different from other opportunities that are out there. Okay. So
yes. And one of the things you can do is take notes and write down what those things might be. Is it additional income? Is it more time? Well, how do you want to use that time? A big one for us is we want to enjoy our hobbies, but also especially to be the parents that we want to be. I didn't want to be gone all the time and traveling like I once was in my past job. I wanted to be with my kids. So again, take notes on the things that excite you, that you're looking forward to. Another one for us was that we wanted to be able to live where we wanted to live. Imagine that, like being able to choose where to move and where you want to live, maybe what country you want to live in. It's so exciting to have that possibility when most people never have that chance. So those are things you can be writing down, and whatever speaks to you, maybe put some pictures to it or put it in that list of goals in a place that you can see it every single day. We would focus on it every day, getting clear on what our goals are and what we're looking for. Okay, next slide. Point number 2 is Herbalife is for everyone. And I will try not to get emotional on this, but it's probably the thing I love most about Herbalife is that this is something that you can introduce to anyone, okay, within the countries that we're open in. So first of all, Herbalife provides food, yes? I mean, these amazing shakes that we have, all these different flavors are nourishment, they're nutrition for someone looking for food. So one thing that we think about a lot with our nutrition club that we have is we're serving food every single day to hungry people that need breakfast. They need a healthy lunch. They want healthy energy. What a great service to offer. We provide that as a company, don't we? Also, we provide results. So maybe someone loves the way they feel with our shakes and they're having a great time getting a shake every day, but they really want to take it to another level with their health. Maybe they want to lose weight. Maybe they want more energy. Maybe they want more lean muscle mass and to drop some body fat. Can we do that? Absolutely. Okay. And then maybe some people are like, I don't really like my job, or things are tight. I'm not able to pay my bills. I'm not able to save. That was a big one for us. It felt really hard in our old jobs to make any sort of progress with saving money. So maybe others are feeling that way too. And don't we provide an income opportunity? How great. You can really hit on all of the major requests people have for their life. People are hungry. People want to feel better. People want to look better. People want to improve themselves. They want to live longer. Okay. They want to have more income or have the opportunity for additional income. And you have all those things. You have a way to serve and support people with some of the most important things that they have in their life. So the other thing that excites me about Herbalife being for everyone is No one said to me I had to have a certain degree. That's powerful. I remember being at one of my other jobs prior to finding Herbalife, and I was talking with a coworker, and she had just interviewed someone. And I said, well, how did the interview go? And she said word for word, oh, that person had good pedigree. Hopefully that translates well. What that means is she liked where they went to school. She liked the university she saw on their resume. And I remember thinking, wow, there's so many people that would never get to work here if they didn't have the same universities on their resume. And it felt exclusive then. It didn't feel inclusive. And here in Herbalife, what I loved is no one's going to check your background. Do you have the right degrees or not? Is not going to come up. They're not going to check like how old you are. Obviously you need to be over a certain age to register. I believe here in the United States it's 14, which our daughter is very excited about. She has one more year until she is 14. So there might be the age piece, but there's not, like, she doesn't have to have a certain college degree in order to register with Herbalife and to be successful as a member in Herbalife. I love that regardless of your gender, your race, your background, we have the same registration that you do to be an independent Herbalife member. That's exciting to me. And I love that I can bring that same registration opportunity to anyone I meet and within the 90 plus countries that we're open in. What a great thing. I mean, where else can we do that? If I were to go to my neighbor who's a doctor, can they offer being a doctor to someone? Great. Absolutely not. I don't have the training to be a doctor. I don't have the degrees for a doctor. But here in Herbalife, I can go to my neighbor and say, hey, would you like to do this together? Would you like to try my shakes? Oh, do you need additional income? Let's talk. I can show you how we built our business. So it's an exciting thing to have the same registration. We all have the same marketing plan, incredible products, depending on all the different regions that you're in, you have slightly different products, but we all have that product opportunity of results to offer our customers. So the biggest thing then to take home is if we have a great marketing plan, the best, if we have phenomenal products, the best, what does that leave? Well, the last piece is ourselves. It's up to us. If we're given this much, this opportunity, these products, this marketing plan, it's left to us to see what are we willing to do with it. And again, that goes back to why you got to be clear. Why are you doing Herbalife? What are your goals? When you look at the marketing plan, what position do you want to get to? Okay, you can choose your position, but you have to match it with your work habits and with your willingness to work. So I would say they always say it's the products, the plan, and then there's you. So the great news, we have control over improving our skills. We can read the books, we can go to the seminars, we can seek out the mentorship. And those are probably some of the best questions you could be asking your mentor right now. What books did you read that made a difference? What seminars did you go to that made a difference? What are your favorite Mark Hughes videos or your favorite Jim Rohn books? Those kinds of questions put you in position to improve yourself, to improve your skills, to put your work effort into the Herbalife business opportunity and share it with as many customers and members as possible.
I think the point that you make when you say it's up to us, okay? I think one of the things that's really inspiring to me is no matter what your situation, right? I understand we have people all around the world that are tuning in to this presentation, okay? But I can guarantee you over the course of 40 years, that people just like you in your same circumstances have found a way to build their business in Herbalife. We have the proof over the course of 40 years. And you think about how important that is because, like when you talk about it being a level playing field, not only is it a level playing field, but there's proof that other people did it in your exact circumstances. And so that to me gives me a lot of confidence and excitement. Okay. Another thing that I think is really unique about this, and this is just kind of how my brain works of like, yes, you can work with anyone, but you know what? Like when I think back to my previous career, I didn't have a choice of who I had to work with. Okay. Fortunately, they were pretty good people. Okay.
Coworkers.
Listen, but here's the thing is I've always been the type of person, I'm just honestly, I'm telling you the truth here is I'm the type of person that I like to work with people that, they have high energy and they're excited about where they're going and they've got goals and dreams and they want to work together and they want to grow. And so I had an opportunity to really kind of design my team, right, find people that had those attributes. Of course, we can work with anyone, but it's pretty cool to be able to work with your friends and work with your family and work with people that you look forward to being with every day. Again, that's not typical in the, let's call it, real world, right? Not a normal situation. So to me, that was kind of a dream. Like, wow, I could build a business with my friends. One of the major things for us, I can tell you before we found Herbalife, was that we wanted to build the business together and help people and get fit and make money and be able to travel and make a difference. And we could do it together, side by side. And so for us, that was another one of those things, like, it's a place for everyone. Again, we're talking about why this is different than the rest of the opportunities that are out there in the world. Anything you want to add?
No, I thought that was perfect, Mark. Yeah, we can move right into number 3. Number 3 is one of my favorites. It's all about choice. And again, we keep reflecting back at our past careers where we didn't really have any choice, no choice over time, no choice over how much we were working, how many projects were on our plates, when we got to see our family, when we didn't, what we were paid. Like, all those things are left to somebody else. But here, as we're going into number 3, is you get to choose.
I think we're going to talk a little bit about how we started our business, okay? Because when 17 years ago, right, we were living in a 2-bedroom apartment, all right? We had, the two of us had 2 full-time jobs, all right? And we had a vision for how we wanted to build our business. So what we did was we really started our business in a very simple way, which was, number 1, we focused on our own health results, okay? We started as customers, okay? But then we chose to work with people that we knew in our life, okay? Quite honestly, the way that we started our business, after getting our first training, I remember my very first customer was my mom. Right? I called my mom and I said, hey, Mom, I'm really excited about this company. I've heard some amazing health results. We're just getting started. Would you please be my first customer? It was as simple as that. She said, sure. How does it work? What do I need to do? And I said, I'll send you everything. I'll coach you. I'll help you get results. Okay. So we started our business in a way that felt right to us, which was we chose to work with people that we knew. All right. My mom was an early client. Jill's brother, an early client. My sales manager was an early client, friends and family members. Okay. And so starting our business like that, I'm going to tell you, still to this day, this is exactly what we would teach people to do today. And I'm going to tell you why. If you can help people that you care about get health results, it's like building armor. Okay. Like, it gives you so much confidence. Nobody could come to me and tell me that the products don't work when my mom had lost, I don't know what it is in kilos, but 35 pounds. She felt better. She had more energy. Nobody could come to me and say that your products don't work. Right. I had people in my life that had results. They were excited about the products. And so one of the first things that our mentor had us do, as simple as this was to create a list of testimonials. Okay. People who had started on the products and had some type of a health testimonial, and they were people that we cared about. Okay. And it was such a simple way. And so, talking about you get to choose, we chose to start our business in a very simple way. We didn't have a lot of money to invest for advertising. We didn't have, an office or a nutrition club to bring people to. We chose to start in our house. Right? We had a little living room that we would bring people in and have a scale, and they'd step on a scale, and then we would talk to them about, protein and the shakes and 3, 2, 1.
Pretty much shake party.
It was a shake party in the house.
Shakes for everyone, have them try the aloe, and it was great.
And I think the key point there is it was a very, very simple start to our business. You see us here today as Chairman's Club members, but it started, number 1, as customers. Just getting results on the product. Number 2, helping people that we cared about, right? Get results on the products from our home. And over time, right, through getting customers and then later building a team right out of our 2-bedroom apartment, right? again, it was such a simple start. So we chose to start very simple. Anything that you want to add to that? It was like,
just in terms of getting to choose, I think one of the great things about it is, as we said before, there's a place for everyone. So if someone wants to choose to get health results and that's their journey with Herbalife, excellent. If someone says, I love having health results, I'd like to help a few people with that, great. Make some extra part-time income, fantastic. And then there's some of you that are going to choose for more. And that was really Mark and I. We started off, like Mark said, with our own results, a small base of customers, and then we saw that marketing plan and everything got really exciting to us. We really took a look and said to ourselves, wow, you know, with this company, and this is something to write down, there are no limits here. No one's going to tell you, oh, you can only have this many customers. No one's going to tell you, oh, you can only sponsor 10 people. Here you get to, how many customers do you want? How many new members do you want? You get to choose that. And one of the things that's great about Herbalife and tough is that there's no boss here. So the great thing is you have no boss. The tough thing is you have no boss. So you have to also be able to self-employ, to be able to hold yourself to a standard of work, to be able to keep track of your numbers if you want big goals. It's almost like we have to double check that our work habits match our goals and that we're putting in the effort that's required in order to reach those different goals. So you can choose. Again, obviously it's going to take time and patience, work. You got to stay consistent, but here you can choose, which is so different than the average job, at least here in the United States, where you can't choose much of anything.
I really like that point that you make of like, you get to choose how much to put into the business. You know, what prior to finding Herbalife, you know, you went to work, you did what you had to do. It was 8-10 hours a day. Okay. I didn't have a choice. Okay. And I can tell you that because we had a clear vision for how we wanted our life to look, and then we had a plan through going to the trainings of what it was going to take. Okay. We're going to need to move up the marketing plan. Okay. We chose to put the effort in that we did because it was tied to our goals and dreams. Okay. Now here's the thing that I have to say is that, yes, we worked extremely hard at our business. Okay. Quite honestly, you know, I would say that we worked 6.5 days a week, right? Maybe 7.5 days a week. I mean, it really was. But here's the thing is when you're doing what you love, it doesn't feel like work. I can remember whether it was driving in the car and talking about our goals and dreams and coming up with ideas for the business, or if we were hiking and we're outdoors doing the things that we love, talking about how could we get more customers? How could we train our distributors? How could we do this to grow the business? You know, it literally just became totally like woven into our life, like every single day, but it didn't feel like work. Okay. Because it was tied to our goals and dreams. And so I think that's an important thing is like, you can choose to put as much into the business as you want to, you know, and my recommendation is fall in love with the work. Okay. Fall in love with the process of getting new customers and delivering health results. Fall in love with the process of introducing people to the opportunity, right? Fall in love with the training of people and seeing them go on to succeed in their business and to be able to make money and build a business, right? And when you fall in love with the work, then it doesn't feel like you're putting so much into it because it's actually an enjoyable process. And so I say that because sometimes, you know, people think, oh, well, I'm going to just, you know, do the little, like the minimum and expect to get all the way up the marketing plan. That's not how it was for us. No. You know, perhaps for some people that works that way, but this was something, and still to this day, it's our project. It's a life project for us.
Man, make me cry almost. I think that's such a great way to look at it as a life project. What if you could have this journey, and we'll talk more about it towards the end of our talk, that doesn't end, that you get to grow and continue to innovate and reinvent yourself. Very powerful. And again, like I was thinking back, Mark, you know, before Herbalife, when I had a job, I kept thinking about like, how quickly can I go home? Like, when does the day end so I can go home? But then, you know, you fast forward to when we had our first space. We had 3 years into the business. We ended up getting a space where we could work our business and our team could work there. I remember thinking, we can be here 24/7, meaning 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We get to work as much as we want. And so that's a really key mindset shift is like, do you have an employee mindset or do you have a business mindset? This is yours. You get to choose, and it's a huge opportunity should you take it. Okay.
If that right there, I mean, the point that she just made this is yours, right? One of the key things you can write down is ownership. This is yours. How powerful is that? When you work for somebody else, it's not yours. Okay, you get to choose. I love hearing you say that. I mean, it really is. I remember when we opened our first office, and to think like, you know, before that I worked in an office, and just like Jill said, you know, you could wait to go home, right? You're like, okay, the day's almost done. The day's almost done. Okay, that's how an employee thinks. Okay, but when you're the owner, you're like, why do I want to go home? Like everything I've got. And so I know to some people, they hear that and they're like, oh, I don't want to work that hard. But let me tell you something.
It's super fun.
It is. It's fun when you fall in love with what you're doing and you recognize that it's yours. I mean, how valuable is that? It is yours. You own it. You get to choose what to do with it. You know, it's like, why not put everything you've got into it?
Well said, Mark. Perfect. Okay, point number 4. Okay, so on our next slide here, the 4th point is now is the best time to be in Herbalife. Now, I know some of you have heard that before, but we really mean it. Now is the best time to be in Herbalife. Let me take you back to what life was like in 2005 when we started our business. So we went to our very first event. We were both so excited. We come roaring out of our first event, ready to get customers and team members and so forth. And yet, you know, and of course, back then we didn't know it, but we really had nothing really to work with. We didn't even have a team. So if you go back to 2005, social media didn't exist. There was no social media. So I don't know what social media you have in your country, but in the United States, there was no Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Wellness profiles didn't exist yet. They hadn't come out yet. We didn't have any nutrition clubs in our country yet. They hadn't really taken off. There weren't any transformation challenges taking place. They hadn't developed yet. So can you imagine that literally all Mark and I had back then was our excitement, our results, and one flyer. And the flyer said, no time to right, try Herbalife. So I would take a stack of flyers on my lunch break from work and hand out flyers. I would go business to business up and down the streets where we lived, handing out our flyers. Okay, think now, like go from that and that reality, imagining that all you have is your excitement, your results, and your flyer, to all the resources you have today in your hands. Like if you look at your region and the people that are successful in the region, look at all the ways that they're building the business. Some of them might be using social media. Some might have clubs. Some might have fit camps. Some might have wellness profiles that they do. Some might be running body transformation challenges in person or virtual. There's these marathons that are coming out now. I mean, there's so many ways that exist now in 2022 to build your business. I almost want to shake the computer. I'm like, you're so lucky. You have so much more. And quite honestly, we had more in 2005 than all the people in 1980 had. Right. There's all this effort that's been made over the years from the people that have gone before you to make the business easier for you, to make the path easier for you, to give you steps and scripts and ideas. And now there's so much proof. If you think of how many people are global expansion team members, or how many people are millionaire team members around the world, or how many people are presidency members around the world. I remember when we were starting, if the United States had one new presidency member that year, that was a big deal. And I was reflecting back on 2021 or 2020, I mean, hundreds of people reaching that position. And so we can't forget all the things that we have, all the gratitude we have for what we have today. Literally, if we were to lay it all out on a table, it would be obvious to each of us that we have enough, that we have plenty of ways to do the business, and there's always room to innovate if you have new ideas. but it's time to work the idea. The method doesn't work unless we work it. And so the question then becomes is, how much am I willing to do? What are my goals? How bad do I want it? What am I willing to do? How much am I willing to do every single day? Am I willing to track it so I can get better over time and improve myself? And then also show my team my numbers so they can follow the same path to get where they want to go. Okay, so again, now is the best time. There's more pin changes than ever. We're proof than ever. We're bigger than we've ever been. I don't know, Mark, if you have anything to add to this one, but it's so clear to me that this is such a special time and the perfect time, in our opinion, to be building your Herbalife business.
You know, one thing that I can tell you over 17 years is every single year I've watched Herbalife come out with better products.
Right.
Every year.
Yeah.
They come out with better products. I've watched Herbalife enhance the marketing plan to be more effective. I've watched Herbalife grow the leadership team and bring inspiring people to us. I've watched the distributor base come up with some of the most innovative models to take to the marketplace, right? Every single year has gotten better. I believe that the people today have an opportunity that's superior to 17 years ago when we started. I think the products are better. The leadership team is better. The branding is better. I mean, if we look at around the world, the awards that Herbalife wins for being an amazing company, an amazing nutrition company, an amazing employer, an amazing, equal opportunity company. These are things, that may not have existed 5, 10, 20, even 40 years ago. And so, I think it's a key point, because a lot of times when people are first getting started, they say, oh, well, it would have been nice if I started 20, 30, 40 years ago. Well, let me tell you, it's very different. And so I think that's a key mindset. I believe that the future is better. Okay. And I believe it's only going to get better. Okay. And so that's one of the things I think that's always helped us grow our business, is kind of having that attitude of going, wow, this is the best time ever. Okay.
Excellent, Mark. So now it's time for point number 5 on our next slide. It's all about keep going. Your best days are ahead of you.
Great.
So we probably have some stories to share in this section, at least I do, of points where I should say for myself that I almost gave up, or I almost thought it was too tough, but we kept going anyway. And so what we'll share during this part here is what came as a result of that. And Mark's going to kick us off on it.
Yeah. And so I always go back to the original vision. Okay. When the original vision is big enough, there's going to be points along the way where you're going to be challenged. There's going to be points that you want to give up. There's going to be points that you're frustrated. But here's the deal, is if you have that out in front of you, your vision, your why, and it's clear, and you focus on it, and you obsess about it, and you talk about it, and you dream about it at night, right? I have found that you can't give up on it, because, an example of this is I always like to say to people is once you've seen what's possible with Herbalife, like being a vehicle to get you these things, you can't really unsee it, right? So my experience was that. It was I had huge goals and dreams, and then I met Herbalife, and I saw that Herbalife could be the vehicle to help achieve those goals and dreams. And once it was in my head, there was no way to get rid of it. Okay. And I believe that all of you have probably had a similar experience. Okay. And so now if we look back, so what were some of the challenging times? I want you to talk about, the first,
Yes.
big hurdle that we hit. I was fortunate that when we started our business, I had a lot of excitement, and, I happened to know a lot of people in my life that, we were able to get started with. Okay. I had been in sales. And so I had a lot of confidence, but I know for you, it was a little bit different. And there was a point, here we are as Chairman's Club members, but there was a point that it almost didn't happen.
That's true, Mark. Yes. I look back and it was such a difficult time, but I want to share it because I know there's a lot of new people here. This might be your first extravaganza or your first training. And so I didn't want you to think we've only had success. It hasn't been that way. It's been challenging at times. And honestly, even when we were brand new, only 2 weeks into the business, we hit a pretty big challenge. So I remember coming out of that big event, being so excited with Mark, and then thinking to myself, oh, I don't know if I can do this. Mark's really good at sales. He's got all these people he knows, all his friends from sports and family. Who do I know that would want to do Herbalife? And I remember immediately working with flyers and talking to people I didn't know and not having much success with that, largely because I was so inexperienced, just being brand new. And I was getting a lot of no's, of people saying, no, I'm not interested. No, I don't want to, maybe in the future. And I didn't realize that no's are normal. No's happen to all of us. Mark and I get no's now as Chairman's Club members. It's part of the process. And I just didn't realize that when I was brand new. And so one day I was having a really tough day. I'd gotten a lot of no's, and I came back to Mark, and it was raining outside. It was just an awful day. And I remember coming to him and saying, hey, I don't think I can do this anymore. I think the business is for you. I'm going to support you and cheer you on, but you're the one that's meant to do this. And so, a lot of spouses in that moment would hear that and say, oh, I'm so sorry you're feeling that way. Okay, I honor your choice, and we'll move on in that way. I'll do the business and you won't, but not Mark. Mark said, and I'm so grateful, like it's the best thing. We had made an agreement, at that very first training, we made an agreement that we were going to build this together. And so when I shared my insecurities with him or having that tough day, he stood for me. He said, thank you for sharing that. And I don't accept your resignation. So at first I was very mad at him for saying that. But when I thought about it for a moment, I'm like, wow, he just stood for me. He stood for me doing this and figuring this out. And it wasn't long after that moment that I had my first customer, my brother, 2 more customers with my parents. One of my relatives started as well. And before I knew it, I had 5 of my own customers. Then I started having some of the customers in our apartment complex saying yes. Remember this guy, Bruno, another girl, Erin, and I was starting to have success. So right on the other side of almost quitting, the breakthrough came. And we had been in a seminar that said, in fact, if you don't have a breakdown, you can't have the breakthrough. And I thought, oh, that's the first time I've heard it said that way, but our business has been very much that way. I remember being stuck at the global expansion team level, and some of you are like, okay, that might not be so bad to be stuck at global expansion team. But if you had the goal of president's team and you've been at global expansion team for 4 years, that can be a frustrating experience. And again, right at the point where we almost gave up, we had the breakthrough and things started to take off and we reached the millionaire team. So one of the things that we want to share with you is in your toughest moments, don't make a permanent decision from a temporary feeling. It's temporary. It will pass. This too shall pass. Okay. But please don't make a permanent decision about your future with Herbalife if you're in a tough moment that's temporary.
Just think about some of those other breakdowns.
Sure.
Like that. And I think the way you put it is, it's so interesting how, at the most frustrating point, when you feel like you don't know what to do, it's like when you're in that phase of confusion and you want to give up, it's right on the other side of that we found like the big breakthroughs. I can remember when we were at the global expansion team. For us, it was 3.5 years we've been at the global expansion team. I remember at one point in time, after working the business, 2 people, what I'd say 7 days a week, everything we had, every single waking moment, and we would promote the events and get as many people to the events as possible. And we found ourselves, I think at that time was 2.5 years in business, and we went to the big event and we had 1 guest. After 2.5 years of pouring everything that you've got, we had 1 person with us. And so sometimes, you see people here, this is 17 years later, okay? There were points in time when you didn't know if it was going to work, but you had to just keep going, right? You had to keep going. You had to keep pushing through. And it's not that difficult what we do. Okay, it's really it's not that complicated. Let's say it like that. At the end of the day, all we really do, get health results, get new customers, get new members, qualify new supervisors, bring them to the trainings, and repeat that process over and over again. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm so thankful that we pushed through those times. You know, there's those points in times where things were growing, and then maybe they were flat or they were in decline. Anything you want to add to that about the where it can lead?
Yeah, exactly. On this next slide, you can see it. I mean, this is our organization today. I mean, struggling to get one person to a training event to now 36 presidents, team members in our organization. We have business in 42 countries. It's amazing what can happen if you just keep going and you keep understanding that the marketing plan works as a team. As the team gets customers together and you're getting customers and the team is sponsoring and you're sponsoring, you can start to see how big your organization can become. But it does request of you a couple things. Number one, keeping that vision, consistently working, and not giving up. Okay, let's go to number 6.
Perfect.
So we talked about keep going. Number 6 is keep growing. Okay, so number 6 is about how to continue advancing in the marketing plan. And one of the things that we found, especially when we were stuck at different times in the business, was it was a sign we needed to grow our skills, grow our leadership, grow our understanding, grow our people skills. Those things were being asked for in order for us to grow up the marketing plan. So one of the things that we all talk about, especially inside our team, is that the pin follows the person. Some people think, oh, if you gave me that pin, I would be a great person. I would gain those leadership skills. Mark Hughes used to talk about, if you give me one of those president's team pins, I can promise you I'll show up on time. I'll promise you I'll stay late. I'll put the chairs out. I'll show up to everything. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. It's be, then do, then you'll have it. It's not have it, then you'll be it. So we often remind our team about that, of who are we being, okay? That's leading to the doing. So the great news is you can choose that. You get to choose who you want to become and find the books, the mentors, the seminars, the circle of friends to help you become that over time. And then take the actions of what that person would do. And then before you know it, maybe you, like Mark Hughes used to say, will have that president's team pin one day. Okay, so one of the questions I have for you is, what are your habits? Your habits determine your life. So a question could look like, are you getting your shakes each day? Are you taking your tablets each day? What are you reading? What are you listening to? Like for us, we unplugged our TV for 4 years so that we wouldn't be tempted to watch movies instead of work. We unplugged the TV so we wouldn't be watching sports and we'd be working. And the idea was, let's work hard now so we can go to the sports event live in the future if we want to. I'd much rather put in the time and energy now and thank myself later than waste away my time watching some useless TV show that's not going to help me get where I want to be. So the question is, where can you take your habits? If you're starting to notice, wow, this is an area where I could improve, write it down in your notes. Is there something you could read that's different than you're reading today? Is there a different way you could be eating? Is there a different group of people you could be around? I think one of the biggest opportunities for all of us is to take a look at who we're spending our time with. Jim Rohn always says we're the average of the 5 people we spend the most time with. And that should either excite us or upset us. So the question is, can you make a change with that inner circle of people? I mean, if someone's complaining all the time, telling you can't do this, what's this Herbalife thing? You're never going to make it. Should you spend your time with that person? Maybe you need to make the choice to love that person from a distance and say, I love you, but I cannot be around you every single day. It's not helping me grow as a human being. You do get the opportunity and you can make the choice. You deserve to be around people that lift you up, that speak kindly to you, that believe in you and want to see you succeed. That should be your inner circle. So the question I have for you is, what is your next step in personal development? And you can usually just look at your life. I remember sometimes we'd have like these upsetting moments around finances. Like I would get all upset and then I would leave the room and like we'd get stressed out about these conversations around money. Well, that's a sign to me that I needed to take some money classes or read some books around money or things like that. Or if I was having communication breakdowns with a team member, that's a sign to me. Sometimes we're like, they need to communicate better. No, maybe I need to take a course or get a mentor on how to communicate better.
Yeah, I think back to 17 years ago when we started, right? I think that this was one of the most important things that we did to be able to create the business that we have today. Okay. Now, I don't know how long you've been in business, and it really doesn't matter because you can start anytime. But I will tell you that when we began our business, we really found those areas that we were either scared of or experienced, weakness in our communication, just like Jill said with the finances. Here's a funny one for me. I can tell you that when we first started our business,
I don't know what you're going to say.
Oh, you don't know. I was so nervous to talk on stage. True story. Okay. I can remember we went to one of our very first events and they wanted us to tell our story because we had a nice kind of a fast start to our business. And they brought us on stage and they gave us the microphone, and I immediately gave Jill the microphone. I was so scared to talk to people. Okay. But I realized that if I was going to build this business and we were going to develop an organization, I'm going to have to learn how to communicate. I'm going to have to learn how to present from stage, right? We saw that as something that was like, okay, so we took a course, right? We signed up and said, hey, teach us how to do it. And guess what? Between that and practice over time, we got pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Here's the other thing that you have with personal growth is it's actually fun to grow. It feels good. It feels good to learn things. It feels good to be more effective. It feels good to grow your leadership. It feels good to feel like you're more capable. And so I really fell in love with the process of growing as a person because it led to a more effective life. Okay. And a lot of times when we talk to people about doing personal development, it's almost like they haven't connected that. It goes back to this conversation of ownership. Again, it's up to you. This is yours. So why wouldn't you want to be the best version that you can possibly be? So this isn't something where it's like, well, I have to do personal development. I have to read every single day. No, like you get to. And if you can adopt that attitude of like, I remember going to, whether it was here in the United States, we have a success training seminar every month, and we have leadership development weekends every quarter. And then we have the extravaganza once a year, every year. I loved going to the events because I felt like I was going to a personal growth seminar, right? And it made it easy then to show up, and it made it easy to promote to other people. It made it easy to have a great attitude because I felt like I was growing as a person. It was like connected to me becoming more effective in the business. Okay. Anything you want to add to that?
I thought that was perfect, Mark. That opportunity to continue growing and connecting it to the Herbalife training events. Like you said, there's always new speakers. There's always new insights. Like I love being around the different Herbalife members because you always learn. You learn from the person that's on a panel. You learn from a speaker, the doctors, the executives. Yes, Mark.
And one last thing is like, this is another reason why Herbalife, because it's not normal in the rest of the world to keep reading and growing and trying to get better. I mean, people go and maybe they go and get an education, and then they get a job, and then they just stay there for the rest of their life. Here, we can constantly grow, like this is something that we get to do.
Very well said. And it actually brings us to our next point, which is point number 7. And it's on the fundamentals of the business. So one of the things that you said just now, Mark, that made me think of this was, in so many people's careers, the technology changes so much, or the methods change so much that they can kind of feel as a worker like they've lost touch with how to build something or how to do that particular job. Well, that's not true in Herbalife. Yes, we're growing, and yes, we're bigger than ever. We have more methods than ever before. But one of the things I love about Herbalife is that the fundamentals stay the same. You can listen to Mark Hughes trainings now, and it's still relevant today. The words he says, how he builds the business, the customer results, the sponsoring first line, all of that is the truth today. What do? We do results, retail, recruiting, and retaining. That's still the same set of fundamentals decades later in the business. So I love that because we've gone through a lot of ups and downs in our business, a lot of method changes. We call them eras, like eras of our business where we did this method, era that we did that method. But what carried us through now 17 years is whenever we have to develop again, we just go back to the basics, back to the fundamentals of Herbalife. Okay, we need to work on our results. Let's help some customers get some results. Let's retailing, of course. Let's sponsor some new people first line, teach them what we just did, work really hard to do great follow-up and retain them. The fundamentals remain the same. So rest easy. You know, as you're growing your business over the years, you can always come back to the basics.
You know, the fact that the business does change really keeps it interesting, right?
Yes.
When I look at the things that we did in the beginning 17 years ago, I really wouldn't want to be doing those. I wouldn't want to be doing those today.
I don't want my flyer.
Some of them were really, some of them were really fun to do at the time, right? But I think that the methods have evolved and we evolve as people, you know, and so that's a great thing about the fact that Herbalife constantly is reinventing itself in the way that people do the business. It's
But
a great
marketing plan stays the same.
The marketing plan stays the same. The products stay the same. You know, let me say that, you know,
Products get
getting
better.
of course.
Yeah, very good, Mark. Perfectly said. So rest easy as you're growing your business. If you ever find yourself in those moments or feeling a little bit stuck, number one, the fundamentals stay the same. Number two, talk to the other people in your region or even in other regions for inspiration on how they're doing those same fundamentals through new methods today. And that can carry you forward and rebuild that excitement and inspiration again. Okay, our last point on this next piece here is probably our favorite for both of us, which is, and Mark said it, Herbalife is forever. When you said that Herbalife can be a life project, I was tearing up. I was honestly getting emotional because how special is that? Most people look forward to what day? The day they retire. And I remember working for someone, I was working with a doctor years and years and years ago. And I asked him because he was maybe 20 years older than me. And I remember asking him when he was going to retire. And he said, Jill, the trick is to find something you love so much that you never want to retire. And I was like, oh, that's the first time I've heard that. So I just love that we can do this forever.
Yeah, I think I had a similar experience, you know, as we were continuing to grow our business and we just fell in love with it. I remember having a conversation with a business person. And he came and, you know, he was very professional and he said, well, tell me about your exit strategy. And I thought about it for a minute and I said, you know, my goal is to not have to have an exit strategy. I want to have a business that I love to do, that I make a difference, that I can make money, that I can travel, that I can work together with my wife, that I can wake up every day and be excited about what I do so that I never have to stop. And I remember he looked at me and he was like, he didn't know what to say because it was so different than everything else that was out there. Typically, people are trying to find a way for the day to come when they don't have to work anymore, or the day to come when they can stop, you know, they can sell their business, or the day to come when, you know, they get to retire. Like,
I remember even with my own father who worked over 30 years for one company, and the day he retired, I remember talking to him and he's like, I got to figure out what's next. I was like, wait, Dad, you just retired. And he said, but I have a life to live. I have a purpose. I have things I want to do and give to people. That doesn't end just because I finished this job. And so I thought that was so important what you said, Mark, of this ability to imagine staying with one company, staying with Herbalife Nutrition and reinventing yourself and your way of working all throughout the time that you don't have to retire. You know, there's no reason to.
I can tell you, like, for me, that's probably one of the things I'm most excited about. You know, when I think back to before I found Herbalife and the search of trying to find something, I can tell you, yes, I had huge goals and dreams and I wanted to do all these amazing things. Okay. But no matter what, the thing over and over again that was most important to me was I wanted to wake up and be excited about my day. And when we found Herbalife, I found a way to do that. I found a way to help people, right? I found a way to be able to qualify for vacations and work together with my wife. And, it was like, I found a way to wake up every single day and be excited to go out there and try to build my business, right? The ownership piece again, right? It's such a valuable thing that people don't recognize, right? They're so used to working for somebody else and not having the opportunity to really build something their own. Okay. And so let me just tell you, the pride and the joy that you can get from being the one that took something and made it and built it and shared it with people and made a difference in people's lives is so incredible to be able to build a life around that type of a business. And so, as Jill said, like, this can be a life project. And I think that's one of the most exciting things about the company is it really is something, as it evolves, we can continue to grow. As we evolve, we can continue to introduce people to the business. Jill and I here, 17 years later, Chairman's Club, right? Qualified for a lot of things, but guess what? We still have goals and dreams. I'm excited about the products that are coming out. I'm excited about what we're going to do with this company. I'm excited about the future growth. So excited that we recently signed a lease on a new nutrition club because we're excited about what we're doing. We're excited about the fit camps, right? And the healthy, active lifestyle. And so 17 years later, to be that excited that you're jumping out of bed in the morning and sitting down, and talking about goals and dreams and ways to build the business. You know what? The thing that I found with Herbalife is I feel alive. I feel like I'm participating in life. Like my brain is working. My ideas are working. It's just a fun process. And so, I could go on forever about this part, but, I think that's our key point. It's like, how incredible is that this could be a business that you build forever with the people that you care about, with potentially with family members and making a difference in the world.
Well said. And there's no shortage of people who are looking for good nutrition, great results, additional income, a chance to grow with a team. There's no shortage of those people out there. It's just our work to help find them and help them see the opportunity with Herbalife Nutrition. Thank you so much for being not only a part of this section on why Herbalife, why now, but being a part of this entire extravaganza. It has been an absolute honor for Mark and myself to be with you on this. And this is that time, right? To take a look at those goals, remember your vision. You have what it takes inside you to do this. And this is the moment to put it all into action. And thank you again for having us. We are so grateful to be with you during this extravaganza.
That was simply amazing, Mark and Jill. Thank you.
You are absolutely right that now is the perfect time to build our Herbalife nutrition business.
And with that, we will take all the lessons of the last 2 days and apply it immediately to grow our business.
We will keep the vision, keep working, and keep growing.
Huge thanks to our Founder Circle and Chairman's Club, Asia Pacific SNP, the Extravaganza Committee,
our Gen Z Extravaganza Advisory Council, our speakers, hosts, Team Extravaganza 2022, and to all of you.
We look forward to seeing you all in the next event and celebrate even greater successes. Team Herbalife Nutrition, the best is yet to come. Let's live extraordinary.
Welcome. This is the 2022 Asia Pacific Extravaganza.
relationships you build are sacred. They're foundational to our success and what allows us to be the most trusted nutrition and lifestyle company in the world.
Here's one of the beautiful things about Herbalife. If you work hard, this can be something that you can continue to do for as long as you want to do it.
Remember your vision. You have what it takes inside you to do this, and this is the moment to put it all into action.
There's no stopping us, Team Herbalife Nutrition, APAC. This is an extraordinary community, full of extraordinary people with extraordinary potential.
We have fantastic distributor leaders, a proven strategy, an incredibly strong brand, a great lineup of new products, great business tools, and a huge APAC population out there that not only wants your help, but needs your help in providing them with good nutrition and an incredible business opportunity.